said they'd pull up a chair. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Lathe spin like planets in the void. Galactic, roach clip, renaissance. Handcrafted so drastic, medicinal vibes. Smoke signals in the skies. Anxieties dissolve, grumpy keeping it wise. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, G sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, Laid got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Realities of fog,
Coffee time.
medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this.
Oh, good hot coffee too.
From mortals to cosmos, Laid got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Realities of fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this. Ride the high tide. Eyes red, but the vision stays clear. In the mist, ain't no pain we hold near. Chronic fades when the beats collide. Like the tribe, hit subscribe, ride the high tide. Making art with the grind, you sharp on the edges. Chasing peace, not gold or hedges. Aliens whisper, spin it with precision. Dust settles slow, we vibe in collisions. From mortals to cosmos, Lathe got that shine. Epoxy glowing bright, crafting out of time. Realities of fog, medicated bliss. Hands steady, making roach clips for this.
All right.
Grumpy's laid back, carving, spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom, all straight from the heart. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lace, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven, where good vibes stay. Shavings on the floor, a beautiful mess. Carving stress away, ain't nothing less. Hands worn tough, but the spirits are light. Turning and shaping till the stars ignite. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze.
Alright, where is my...
In the workshop, the mind feels at ease.
Where did I put it? There it is. Hey, good morning, Tim.
Welcome to the haven, where good vibes stay.
Excuse me.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lace, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven, where good vibes stay.
I got some stickers yesterday I got to put up, and I got to get some stickers out today. Alright, that got louder. Let me turn that down. Just a touch.
Grumpy's laid back carving, spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom.
Mr. Tim, do you want us to trade stickers? I would like to get some of your stickers too if you have some. I got to see if I can do the envelopes with pirate ship. If not, I gotta get some more stamps. But I think I can print labels out for envelopes too. Clips everywhere. We gotta get all these things in one central box. Have a bunch of little boxes that's got them separated between the cedar and crepe myrtle and epoxy and all that, but those little boxes are scattered. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little love to a simpler life. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and line, singing the pain away. Welcome to the haven where good vibes stay. All the stuff straight out. Definitely need to work on some implementation.
Grumpy's in the lab, spinning wood in the haze.
So much stuff.
Drip slow while he's setting the craze. Roach clips gleam
Stay
like trophies of the
LaidBak.
trade. Lathe hums a melody, a handcrafted serenade. Workshop dreams where the pain takes flight. Aliens in the mist dancing through the night. Eyes red rimmed, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites. Medicated whispers, chronic aches dissolve. Anxiety shattered, the riddles solved. Craft moves like poetry, problems evolve. Therapy in motion, no need to involve. Turning wood to gold, creation don't pause. Grumpy in the zone without applause. Life in them sawdust clouds, it's raw. The tools sing a chorus.
Yep, I cannot wait to get that air filter system set up out here. I need it desperately.
Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light.
Move some stuff around, vacuuming, and was standing at an angle and just seen a cloud of dust come up. And it's like, whew, that's not good for the lungs. Hey, Aim, good morning, sir. How are you doing?
Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves
I'm
slow.
just straightening up a little bit. How you been doing, buddy? Hadn't seen you out there in a minute. Here's another one I haven't seen in a minute. That's Ramses. I haven't seen Ramses around in any of the chats. I hope he's doing good. I know Ramses was over there in Egypt for a little bit, but he was traveling around.
I like watching some of his videos with You're All Good, awesome. I gotta get better with my shooting like you are. I do not have the aim you do, sir. I try. I'll get out there and target shoot at my little targets, and I'll probably hit it maybe 2-3 out of 10. That's about it. Hey, good morning, Cindy. Yeah, don't have that good aim or that consistency. Consistency. I get a good aim every now and then. It's just being consistent with that aim. I am not. But I don't never, my arms and my shoulders, I can't never hold it still too dang long. They'll bounce around on me, so. Drilling out this little spoon that we did yesterday real fast. Come on now. Couldn't get my hands to wanna. They was working, but they wasn't working. I was trying to get a drill bit out of my drill press, put a little chuck in there, and go to turn it, and I couldn't hold it in there to keep pressure. It kept bouncing out. Bought that drill press for her to do her crafts and stuff with, and she used it for all of maybe 15 minutes. I said that was it. I can't do it. It's too hard. Okay, I got me a little drill press now. That is how we acquired the drill press. Oh, no problem, Cindy. That was pretty cool. I love the all the scenery and everything. I don't know if I could get out and about and get out in the country areas of that stuff with some of them big animals, but it was pretty interesting for sure. Man, bear, pig. I've gotten some of those. I've started off carving them, but it's supposed to look like one thing and turn out looking completely different, and it's just made it into the back side of the bench. It's like, I'll work on you another day. I'm a weirdo. I have to be in a certain mind state to carve good and it come out right. I'll start carving and I can see what I'm trying to carve, but it's just not there. Or it'll start turning into something and I see it, but it's like I'm just not in the mood to carve that, and I'll put it down. And it kind of just pops my momentum, deflates, I don't know, lets the steam out my bag or something. I'll be in a rhythm and have that. I don't know how to explain it. I mean, I've sat down so many times to carve and pick up my tool and start carving, slinging dust everywhere, and just don't have it, just don't see it. I'll put everything down and do something different. And that bothers me because it's like I've carved some wood spirits and stuff before and they just look awesome, and it's like that's what I want to carve when I sit down to carve, and it's like if I can't see it, don't feel it, I just don't do it. I can't make myself do it, it just won't come out. We're getting that morning motivation wrapped up now.
Clocking in, burnt toast, burnt ends, same old grin. Life in the comments, life in the smoke. Laid back legend in a one-room joke. Hey,
I want to go get some tests done on my old silly head, but them fools is going blah. They are going to want to give me medication. I am not going to take no medication they want to give me. I say that, hell, I don't know. They might tell me I'm doing good. I do want to go get. I guess I want to go get my head cracked open and let them climb in and tell me what's wrong. They might not want to, though. But... Ooh, I am sore. I did my good deed for the day yesterday. I wish I could have done more, but the young gentleman was just hard-headed. Took my son to his therapy yesterday afternoon, and there's all kind of folks that come in and out of this place. There was a young guy come out of there. His plate said U.S. paratroopers on it. Almost looked like it was a military-style plate. So I figured he might have been in the army or something. Anyway, his little old car wasn't starting. He was trying to push start the damn thing, and I haven't seen anybody trying to push start a car in a long time. I was like, "Is that the standard?" He's like, "Yeah." I said, "What are you doing?" He's like, "I'm trying to crank it." I said, "Well, hell, hold on, I'll help you." I'm out there with my cane and everything, giving her hell. We pushed him up the hill a little bit, and then got him going, cranked it up, but his ignition coils or something were bad. So when it did fire up, it did not fire up. It just put, and he couldn't get it to run. But I tried for about a half hour pushing him. I couldn't do it no more. I told him, I said, "Bubba, I got to go sit down." But he got it running to a degree and cranked it up and let it put himself out of the parking lot and about 2 blocks down the street, and it was sitting there with his hood up when we went to leave. And I told my son, I said, "I feel bad for him, but I can't do nothing to help him. I don't have jumper cables. I can't tow him out of the road. Can't push him nowhere." If he'd have stayed in the parking lot trying to fool with it, at least he wouldn't have been out on the road with it. But yeah, I done my good deed, but then I felt bad because I had to leave him sitting there. Made it a fish. There you go. Pig fish. Granddaughter loves it. There you go.
Carvin's crooked, but his heart's in tune. Aliens chilling by the
My heart's into it for sure. It's just I don't know. I guess I can't get Ray Ray's heart in it too. I joke to say I got Ray Ray and JoJo living up in my head. So one of them wants to carve and the other don't. I just got to get them on the same page every now and then.
questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Telling y'all, it's okay. I'm just batshit crazy. All right, now these little gnats in here, what are they coming after? Something in here they like, because there's just a couple more in here this morning.
Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife.
All right, we drilled out. This is the little piece we spun yesterday. It's just gonna be a dab spoon. Just got some shape and some flow to it. I like the little curves and everything. That's why I want to start doing bowls and everything. I know I can do it. I just gotta start, just do it. But I don't want to burn my lathe up. I'm so paranoid that I'm gonna start turning heavier pieces and stuff and burn that little motor up. And that's right now my lathe is my therapy. Yeah, that's what I told that guy. I said, man, I said, I'm 49. I said, it's been a long time. I said, but push start in this car, bringing back memories. He just kind of looked at me. I said, my best friend growing up, his sister had an old Datsun, and it was standard transmission, and the starter went out in it. And so she wasn't driving it, but we was, and he looked at me. I said, we wait till everybody went to sleep every night and push that thing out the yard, push it down the hill, pop the clutch, and take off.
Wood spirits snicker in the midnight haze. Aliens beam down with their puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight.
Yeah, that was yeah, like I said, y'all, I was a bad boy when I was little. I didn't do nothing vandalizing or nothing like that or hurting nobody bad. It's just we was supposed to be inside in bed. No, sir. We was out and about getting into mischief. You know, just being bored teenagers. You know, we wanting to learn how to drive, wanting to learn the streets everywhere. So we was out and about doing it.
In tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith in fun is the only must.
You know, these little things, they're little pamphlets they have to put. Oh, little bugs. They're little pamphlets they have to put into every little medical bag they give out. Disclaimers and stuff covering their butt. They work good for mixing epoxy and stuff on.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits
Paper towels.
Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Glue this little spoon in here real quick. Get that trash out of it though.
Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Oh. Wood spirits
Little JV Weld 5-minute epoxy. Works pretty good. I use it for the dab spoons. I was using some UV epoxy, but the last stuff I started using, it was working good on a few, but for some reason it started popping loose. So I've had this stuff forever. Had it so long it's yellowed up on that one, but it don't matter. It still cures up and works like it's supposed to. And it don't take but a drop or two. I waste more of it mixing it than I use.
They know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal.
Got an 85. Oh, nice. We took an old BMW like that. I got it in my folder. I'll show it in a minute. We started putting a hot rod motor into it. My buddy bought it and it needed some work. The motor and stuff was shot. He got it dirt cheap. Body looked nice still. But we were putting hot rod motors in the stuff that they didn't belong in at the time, and that BMW become part of the project, but he never stayed on top of it. He didn't finish it. My truck we finished. Hell, I had my truck on the highway and was driving mine for a while. Had it tagged, insured, and all that good stuff. Then my friend, my buddies were twins. You know, one brother had the Ford Ranger, and we were putting a V8 in that, and the other boy had the BMW, and we was putting a V8 in that. We got the Ranger running and driving, but the boy never got the transmission dialed in just right, and so he never put it on the road. He tried, but he was hard-headed and wouldn't listen. Where'd my alcohol go? Have a bottle of damn rubbing alcohol out here. Unless they come out here and grab it. They'll come out here and grab it. They'll say they'll grab it every now and then, so it won't be out here. Now radios, I have to, if I drive and I get in the vehicle and I drive it often, I do like to have my radio updated. I don't have to have a stereo system in there. I would love to have a stereo in most of them, but because I am that guy, I like that bass and everything still. I'm 50 years old and I'll get in the car, turn the bass up and go bumping down the road. I love it.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond, epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
They say, Grumpy, you're confused. I said, no, I'm not. I just like the bass. That was something I loved to do before my back got into messing with me real bad. We loved customizing cars, building them stereos and stuff.
Infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawned, chronic pain fades, therapeutic dawn.
Does that need to be longer? That needs to be longer. I cut that too short. These spoons are tiny. I wish I could get something like this in bulk that were a little bigger. They're not too bad. Ow. They work. They work okay, I guess.
Smoking medication, sky high flight, workshop therapy, chronic pain. Good night.
Hey, good morning, Caleb. How you doing, buddy? How's that weather doing up there in Arizona? Starting to get warm on you yet? I know we're getting back to the 70s and the 80s down here again. It won't be long. Gracious, these little gnats this morning are gonna drive me nuts, y'all.
Some aliens miss. Bloodshot, medicated soul kiss. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost, anxiety
Use some of that epoxy to get some of the dust off of there. And other than that, I just put a little bit on the spoon, then work it into the hole. Real easy, and kind of spin it as I'm pushing it in there, and that it kind of helps that stuff ride down there with it, I guess, instead of it all bubbling at the top. Ooh. I don't know. I wouldn't have been saying much of nothing. I'd have been passing out. That would be me, though. The sausage half off. I don't know. Won't be long now. There you go. Next week, 91. Daggone, dude. Wasn't y'all just having some cold weather too? That's what's crazy. We have another cold snap coming, I think, but it's at that point. We're warming back up. The damn wildflowers and stuff are growing out in the backyard. I'm gonna have to cut the grass in a couple of days.
Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming, hands moving, crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Zen found in the fog, some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pains.
Oh, come on. What are you doing?
Anxieties dismissed, like to the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams.
Y'all, I feel that I got my voice back a little bit yesterday.
Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop.
We know I'm going through my divorce. I'm doing all that nasty stuff, but it's not nasty. We, not trying to be. We're trying to stay as civil as we can. But it's like, I know stuff hadn't been going right around here in the past year or two, and so it's like, I'll try to avoid as much confrontation as I can. I've been a scratching post is the analogy I gave her. I was like, I'll be a shoulder to cry on. I'll be an ear to listen. I want to be your best friend, because she's going through some stuff still too. I mean, we both are with a divorce, and then she's got some stuff going on with her family and all that too. So I still want to be there to help her, and listen to her and let her be bounce ideas off of me or something, but I'm done with her being nasty. I'm done with her getting ugly to me and then me responding and her trying to act like it's an argument, and it's like, no, that's not going to work. And I told her, yesterday, I said, you can talk to me all day. I'll listen as much as I can. I said, but I'm done being your scratching post. Yeah. I wasn't ugly about it. I didn't start no fights or nothing like that. I was talking calmer than I'm talking now. But I got that off my chest, and I feel better about it. I want to be friends with her and all, but yeah, she's not wanted to be around me for a long time, so she's mentally put herself, I guess, into trying to drive me away, and that's all fine. I'm away. We're getting a divorce. No reason to be nasty anymore, right? Especially if you say you want to be civil, so. It took a little bit off my shoulders. It hurt. I hate it. But
workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air, turning junk into gems, like we just don't care.
But it felt bad, but it felt good. I don't know how to explain it.
Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows.
I want to be your friend. Hell, I want to be better friends if we're separated than we was partners or whatever.
Crafting cannabis, our escape from the grief. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the
Setting up my bandsaw. I'm gonna cut these ends off here for a minute.
lace spirals carve out.
I'm gonna jump on the lake and spin that other piece here directly. I'm just working that morning motivation down.
That's the inside joke. Time's a roulette wheel.
It takes me a minute. I don't hotbox them things in 30 seconds, but it seems like that's part of my coffee routine. I got to get that into my system.
Dance like confetti on the floor. Every turn, every twist holds a little. Aliens,
Cut that yet.
they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick.
So I want that vaporizer. That vaporizer will work a little better.
Edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins.
The herbal wrap, it
Of machine
takes effect quicker, but vaporizer does better. Better and healthier.
vibe. Hit the bell like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend. That's the inside joke.
I bet I know what they're going after. I bet they're going after that beeswax. I bet that's exactly what they're coming in for. Only thing.
Aliens floating, they dip in my sight. The mist curling thick in the soft workshop light. Sanded edges, smooth stress, exhaled sins. The therapy
27,
of
wow.
machines as it begins. Turn the world into grooves, we twist in the vibe. Hit the bell like and subscribe to the tribe. Lace spirals carve out our stories in smoke. Art and remedy blend, that's the inside joke.
All right, we just got to let that sit there and dry. It's got the epoxy right there on the top, working down in there. That'll hold that little spoon in there. And that'll be another concentrate spoon. We'll take this one and put this one. So I need to make my molds just a little bit bigger so I can add more to them. You know, they're so small. To get a lot of detail, you got to cut it down real tiny. But I want to be able to get some shape and stuff to it. So I'm gonna make them.
It's a real slick trick. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air.
Thickness is okay, just a little bit longer.
Creating's how we heal, no pill compares.
Maybe a little thicker.
Now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid
I
back,
put that video out. Well, I didn't put it out. I sent it to Old Path yesterday.
hand steady, mind free. This joint's
Who was
patrol.
it again?
Orange
Let me
clips
find
bonded,
it.
stories to unfold.
It's right here. It should be right here on top of my list today, though.
In creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive. Let fears subside. Medication rolled tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just
Jenner
don't care.
Custom Toys.
No pill compares.
Let's see. I'll open him up.
Time feels rare.
I put a link to the video. If anybody's interested in that, case, there we go. Where'd it go? Oh, my bad. All right. If anybody's interested in knowing how to make this stuff right here, this is that reusable mold material that I've been using. When I say reusable, you can melt that down in the microwave and pour it around something and form it up again. You can do it over and over and over. It's pretty cool. But I'm gonna drop a link to the guys, to the video in the chat. That's the video I watched to learn how to do that mold mix. Jenner Custom Toys, I believe. But it's an older video, but hell, it worked. You know, he used that glycerin and unflavored gelatin and mixed it up and let it do its thing, and then that's his mold mix. You know, you can do all kind of stuff with it. And he says white epoxy or something you can't use it with or whatever, but the epoxy I use for my pen blanks and stuff, I pour it in that stuff and it don't get too hot. If it gets too hot, it's gonna melt the mold. You know, some of that stuff flashes and gets real hot. Hey, good morning, PK.
Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows in the air, floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare.
But yeah, she left yesterday. She'll be back Sunday, because she'll be here every Monday and Friday, I guess, until the divorce is final. Because she'll be working from home, you know, and then I guess the kids will be staying on Friday nights now instead of Saturday nights. That way she can stay when they're here or whatever, and then bounce when they bounce. So, I don't know. Just needs to end, be done, be over. I'm just ready to get a car, truck, something. All right, Caleb, you have a good day, buddy. I don't have any molds to demold this morning as I didn't mix none up yesterday. I'm ready to. I got my inserts ready. Got a set of those sealed up. Just got to do it to it. I got to sand that. I cut them off. I'm taking and trying to whittle that edge over just a little bit to help round it and shape it, and I'll sand it the rest of the way by hand.
The chips may fall, but we stand tall. Bandaged souls, we heal it all. Grit and patience mark the way through the shadow into day. Out of my head, I find my peace, shaping the wood as burdens release. Each glowing piece, a story spun. Community strong, we craft as one.
Mr. Jack, if you're watching this morning, I got your stickers. Thank you, sir. I got to put them up on my wall. Put it right there. I just got to clear it up, put it in there, make me a video for it, of course. I always make a video for my stickers.
Carved out chaos, sweet release.
Oh, I can't wait for that new shock to come in from my chair. I'm excited about that.
Dust flies, wood grind,
Oh yeah, hold on just a minute. I'll pull it.
Grumpy's den.
I talked about the sticker. I ain't show it. Hold on a minute.
Spirits in the timber.
Marking a center on this little piece real quick.
Wave spins, I'm grinning, no fear. Chisel songs, wood grains sing. Shapes emerge, magical things.
I like to build the suspense, they say.
Curls of oak, pine shavings fall. Therapy and sawdust, hear the wood call. Sawdust clouds, stress away. Every stroke, night to day. Grumpy
I wish I could. Oh man, can't stop thinking about my wife, yo. I love her to death still. She's going through a rough time, dealing with her parents and a bunch of junk because of her parents and stuff. And I wish I could be there for her, but she don't want to be around. And then all the crap she's going through makes me feel that she wouldn't be doing nothing here if she wasn't going through that. I don't know if that's selfish of me to think that or what, but I feel that she didn't have to fight with that. She would be more peace here. There you go. That's what I'm trying to say. Look at my center that I don't use, the one I use for a punch. I haven't put my eyes on it in a couple of days. There it is. In the box where it's supposed to be, just buried under dust. Oh goodness! Oh, sticker, squirrel. Oh, sorry.
Grumpy in the shop, new year, new leaf. Carving out dreams with shaking belief.
There we go.
Chiseling edges, letting go of
Hobo's Hideaway, handcrafted arts. That's Jack's channel. Jack shit, as he says. Talking shit with Jack shit. I love that guy, yo. He's got a good channel. He's like me. He don't trust people. He don't want to let people in. And I'm the same way. I have trust issues. I have bad trust issues. And I wonder why. Person I love with all my heart done. Woo! Says, no, you don't need to trust nobody. Why you need to trust nobody? That's what she did, basically. Put me backwards a little bit.
wood becomes art on a whim that's pure. Crafted stories scroll through the door. Sunsets casting long soft beams. Carving thoughts tangled in dreams. Shavings fall silent as it seems. Grumpy smiles heart in streams. Let's make this a wood burning song. With every cut, emotion strong. Sparks fly.
I can't see that. I need a white marker. I can't see that black. I have to get it at an angle. I can't see it. I think that's it. No, he's in the States. Jack's in the States. What was that? Iowa? Yeah, I smacked that daggum mallet on my table. Forgot about that. It's all connected to the wall. I don't know if that made my dog go to barking in the back or not. My son's back there asleep. I don't want to. I mean, if he wakes up, he wakes up, but I'm not trying to be a butthead and wake him up. And this is some more of that holly. I don't know if I want to make a roach clip out of it or if I want to save it for the pins. I think I want to make a thick roach clip out of it and see if it'll electric burn, but I don't want to waste that big piece of holly if it don't burn. So that's where I'm at with that one. I'm conflicted on how I want to do it. I'd get like that on a lot of the wood that I get. It's like, oh, that's awesome. But it's like, ooh, I don't want to wreck the wood, but it's like, ooh, I want to try this, but I don't know what it's, you know, I don't know what kind of results or what's going to happen. That slows me down on a lot of stuff. I'll get some cool pieces of wood and have some awesome ideas, but then I don't want to wreck the piece of wood.
Pour the truth in molds, let the resin reveal. Art deep as the void, carving wounds that heal. Fingerprints in wood grain, Grumpy's real deal. Aliens just nodded, man, that's mad appeal.
Do a pin out of that. Put them all in a bag, all in a box. And I got a million boxes sitting here. Not helping my head any, y'all. I know the scatteredness is making my brain bounce even crazier. Yeah, he's a good guy. I like watching him. Let's see, rose and gold in that color. I want the rose in that color. I think that'll look better.
Epoxy river running, light of cases on the creek. Roach clips in the glow, Grumpy's work unique.
He's like me. He just gets in there and goes to rambling and stuff. The babble, that's what I've dubbed it. The babble. I like the babble. My brain is scattered and I bounce and I squirrel all over the flipping place. And that's where I get in with these lives. I don't pay attention to the time. It's like this. Once I start, there ain't no time. I mean, I know there's time. I know everybody's got stuff to do, so you by no means have to stay in here as long as I go live sometimes, because I truly don't realize that I've been live for so many hours. You know, it flashes and it's there. Hey, good morning, sir. I like messing with anything. I don't have a specific style or type. Right now, I'm so fresh to turning. Just anything that turns good, you know. And I don't mess with enough exotic or different woods to, I guess, have a preference. I like the cedar. The cedar smells good and has some pretty colors in it. Heck, I got in a hold of some crepe myrtle that was good and dry from around here, and that surprised the heck out of me how nice it turned. You know, and then the other stuff I get is just some gifts and stuff that I get from subscribers, and so it's awesome. I'll turn whatever I get my hands on. If it's hard enough wood to make a clip, that's what I prefer, because you know I have to spin it down, you know, small for me to attach my clips to, you know, so I want the grain and whatnot to be strong enough to hold that, so that way when you're hitting the roach clip and manipulating it, you don't break it right there. But it doesn't have to turn into a roach clip though, it can be anything. But that's just it. Most of what I turn at the moment is roach clips or pins. I haven't graduated to bigger chunks of wood, I guess, to go into the bowls and stuff. I've tried, Where's it at? I turned a piece of pecan on there and got this shape one time, and it started hollowing it out, but just the way my lathe set, I have to turn my lathe sideways to get there at the end, you know, so I really didn't. I was trying to kind of twist a little bit, and my back and my neck don't let me do too much twisting. That's so cool. But hey, as far as those clips, I can throw them all out in somewhere during the live or something for you can see, or we can do a private live or catch me on Messenger or something, and I can do a video chat and just, you know, show you everything I got. Depends on what you're looking for. I have some that are done in exotic woods, like what I'm doing right now, but I don't know what all the woods are. They came in a big box, and the woods itself, they weren't labeled, and so some of it I know, some of it I don't. But I have a box of cedar roach clips that I've done. Good morning, Tina. I got a few crepe myrtle roach clips, a lot of epoxy ones. Let's see, where's the? I have some exotic ones that I've done here recently too that are pretty nice. Let me see where they are. There they go. I try to keep them separated to make it easier to show them off now. And then when I do an event every month, and it just makes it easier to set them up. Put these together. Yeah, they just keep, it's like a magician pulling stuff out of his hat. It just don't stop. Let's see. Trying to make sure there's still more. This is oak. Oh, here's another roach clip. Alright, is that all the roach clips? Or the lightning clip? I'll put that right there. Oh. Alright, that's the roach clips. Not all of them, but that's a majority of the exotic wood. Now I have the a whole box of cedar roach clips off to the side. Which one? Let me see. The orange one. Oh. Orange one. Which one are you talking? Orange. This one? Or this one on top? Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Or that little guy? I don't know. Laid back, digging through the grain, smoothing edges keeps me sane. Healing isn't found in gold, but in the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. I think these two are the same wood. I think those are the same. I thought one of them was cherry at one time, but I'm not 100% sure. But what, and that guy? Miss Francis sent me this one. I'm not sure what that is. That was a pin blank that her husband had. But I had a dab spoon to match it, but I sent her the dab spoon. She uses it for a pigment spoon when she does her mica. But I'm not sure. I know that's a natural finish. There's no clear coat on there. I spun it down, sanded it, and then went over it with that Yorkshire polish. So it's just got a little bit of that mineral oil and beeswax kind of pushed into it. But I'm not sure on the species. But yeah, it's got a tight grain to it. You can see the grain in there. Real tight grain. The rings they're running across that way. But it's dense. It's got a good bit of weight to it. It's a good hardwood, but like I said, I'm not sure the species on it. It's got a little bit of pull out or tear out or whatever. I said, I am not 100% perfect on none of my pieces. But you like this one? All right, I'll put it to the side. But then, you know, my But yeah, I got Miss Francis sent me, she sent me a goodie box a while back, and it was just flipping awesome. It's got, I have to get a drill bit. I have the bushing kit for it now, but I have these little lip balm kits. Basically, you take your chapstick tube or whatever, and you do it like a pin. You get your piece of wood, hollow it out and everything, and then this is a bunch of springs and stuff, and your chapstick will go in that tube, and this will actually turn and work it like chapstick and all, but it's a little wooden keychain. I got to get the actual drill bit for it now. And then I have a tweezer set. Put it together like a pin that she sent me, but I got to get the bit for that one. And the bushing. I could do it without the bushing. I could use my caliper and gauge it, but it'd be nice if I had the actual bushing for it. But this is the last, I think this is a piece of bird's eye maple. It's got a bunch of little spots in there. I haven't spun it yet, but I think that's what it is, because you can look through and see it through all the corners and sides. And so yeah, I'm assuming that that's bird's eye maple. If it's not, I don't know what it is, but there is a bunch of little knots and everything going through it. So that's just gonna have a ton of character. And then there's whatever this piece of wood is, but I haven't spun it because it's got a crack going through it right there. So I'm not sure how it's gonna hold up. So I've been kind of waiting until I got my vacuum chamber and stuff, and then was gonna stabilize it and get it to fill in before I tried to turn it. But everything else she sent me, I've spun that stuff up. It was nice. I made a couple of pins. She sent me a piece of an epoxy or something that she poured, and I took, it wasn't long enough to make it into a solid pin by itself with the kits that I have, so I done the bottom half electro burn, and then I did the top half out of the blank that she sent, and it polished up nice. Ew. Oh, y'all, my neck has got to settle down. So I'll be glad when that piece gets here from my chair, because that's gonna help me. I won't be twisting my head downward, you know, looking down. I stand up when I turn, and so it's the way I hold my neck and my head. It's not working out no more. And those daggone captive rings, I love doing those captive rings, but I'm like a dang dog when I'm doing them. I'm turning my head from side to side, bending my neck, trying to watch and look at what I'm doing. Oh, and that don't work, y'all. The head can't move like that no more. Oh, where'd that box go? I got $1 million boxes. Is where's my empty box? Because when I go to the event and set up, I try to put all the exotic woods in one spot. I try to put all the cedar in one spot, just to make it easier. Because then when I start talking about it, it's like, oh yeah, I got cedar. Then if I just have them randomly, I have to try to point them all out. And there's a lot of roach clips on the tables when I set up. I'm going to set me up a little, like hat rack kind of tree between two stands that has some hemp rope or something going between the two. Is that way I can just hang them all off of there and just clip them to it and have them hanging. I think it'd be easier that way. We got to drill it before we cut it. Jumping the gun here. Oh, Ronyo is fishing. I'm gonna watch Ronyo fish, y'all. See what I got to do this thing. Camera, place, cut. I gotta zoom out. That camera's still zoomed in. That dang thing stayed on all night last night and didn't lose the battery. The battery normally takes a dump on me and I have to fight getting the phone back on. This is that hemlock. I gotta turn that. I think I want to try to make some scoops out of that.
Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain of ghost fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof.
Not supposed to hold that right there, but we do. It's supposed to hold the that little flag screw for your bowls.
Roach clips glowing, fingertips control. Therapy the mission, fire.
It's not straight. I'll get it in there. I'll move the tailstock up to it because I got centers marked on it pretty well. I'll get it locked in right here, then I'll loosen it up some, make sure it's somewhat center. Hold it tight against the tailstock like it's got pressure. Spin that a little bit. That's kind of centers it in there. It's just the way I do it because I don't have the right recesses for. I can't explain it right, but we're straight. That's what I'm trying to do anyway. Watch them little edges. Them bad boys are sharp on this thing. When they machine that, they did not clean those edges at all. Don't know if they're supposed to, but no, those are sharp. Damn, epoxy gets everywhere, yo. Alright, I'm setting up. I'm gonna drill this out real quick. That way we can go ahead and glue it, tube it, glue it, whatever you want to say.
Grumpy's got a shop, hand steady as epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases sharp, roach clips out of sight.
And I gotta situate my pin mandrel. I do not like this mandrel anymore. It is bent. Something ain't right. So can't do the whole. Let's see, how long is that? Where are we going? We marked it there. Shapes in the shadows where the carvings begin. Vibes intergalactic. Creations take flight. Like and subscribe. Let the algorithm. We don't have to. We marked it here and here for the blank, so this is gonna be excess. Shapes emerge, sharp souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliance, the cycle's tight. Grumpy carving galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. You just gotta center this piece back up. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights. Work with that. That's not too bad. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows. What I was trying to do a minute ago was just measure. Vibes intergalactic. We're gonna go into there. Creations take flight, like and subscribe. Let the algorithms ignite. Epoxy spills like rivers on moonlit night. Shapes emerge sharp, souls taking their bite. From bad shit to brilliant. It might not work, y'all. It's got one. Galaxies push the limits of sight. Glow bright edges, life's a strobe light glow. Got my lathe bed, or my tailstock about to fall off my lathe bed. Watch Grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. We're going for it. Look at me in my nose, Grumpy. Trying to push it in. I've got the tailstock loose, folding everything. Slide it forward. Where's the reason? Cut. Now, okay. Or you. All right, y'all, and I figured out what this little thing was for. I ordered it, and it didn't say what it was in the kit or nothing like that, and I was just plumbing through Amazon looking at different mandrels, and I actually seen another set that actually described what it was. Hey, good morning, Amy. Getting the gloves on here, you know. In this workshop, I'm a healed man. Oscar George, everything he says, sound like Oscar George, it was a pen right, all the chipped out. See, I don't mess with enough different woods to know. Oh, these gloves are tight, I know that. I'm putting some gloves on, I'm fixing to super glue these blanks, these tubes in here. I'm not even sure what this is. It's not drilled 100% straight, but that's okay. Once it goes on the lathe, it'll turn. So I was trying to tell William last night, they drilled a blank, and that blank they drilled was, wasn't dead perfect. It's okay. I mean, you want it dead perfect because it gives you more working material, but as long as it's drilled through and you have meat on both sides, you can still use that to turn. But he picked it up, talked about it, and set it down before I could even start typing. So I didn't respond to it. Where's my sandpaper? Oh.
Out in the shop where the sawdust flies, epoxy gleams under dreamy skies.
Hey, y'all could do it. I'm telling y'all, you could do it. Just respect it. Have a tight grip on your tools and keep that tool rest tight to your piece, but don't let your piece hit the tool rest. That way your fingers and your tools can't go in between there, because that's what's going to cause you. And start with those centers like I turn. Turn with those live and dead centers first, because if you do get a bad catch, your piece will stop. You know, it won't be catastrophic. It'll still hit hard and scare you, you know, and let you be aware of what it's going to do when you do get a catch. You know, that way when you get a catch on the chuck, you know how to react to it. I think you can do it. You can use a Dremel, a power carve, use a router. If you use tools like that and you're comfortable with doing that, you could do a lathe. I mean, it's just another tool. You know, you got to go at it easy, watch a couple of videos, take a class. You know, they say some of them wood shops have classes. Oh, damn. Thank you. I won't screw you at all, my man. Trust me. I'll get it out. It's what? It won't hit the post. If I can get my label and get it packed up tight enough today with a box, it'll be in the mail today. If not, it'll be in the mail by Monday for sure. I promise you. I'll send you a tracking number and everything. I believe in karma. I believe in karma by all means. Amy's in chat right now. I've sent her stuff before. I'm trustworthy. That's what I'm trying to say. I appreciate you paying and doing all that so fast. That's awesome. Okay. But no, I will get it out. That's the thing. I've been working on boxes. I've tried to find a template online that I could print out and cut my own box. Because I'm doing that pirate ship, and so they go by weight and size of your package and all. And the box setup that the ex-wife got me here recently, they're great for my pins, but I'm putting one together real quick now to see if the roach clip will fit in it. If not, that's what I got to do is locate a box. Uh-oh. I got you. Yes, this will work. Oh, yes. Yep, it'll work. Yeah, she bought me these little boxes from Walmart, and I'm trying to get them as small as I can get them, but not super big. So yeah, I'll wrap that up nice, and yeah, we're good to go. That works. Some of my roach clips are just longer, and my longer roach clips won't fit in these boxes that she bought for me. That's awesome.
Down the stress, anxieties dissipate.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Workshop altar, sacred dust in the air, turning broken pieces into things we repair.
All right, back to my babble. I didn't know what the heck this was for. From what I figured out, this is to set your pin tubes so you don't get the glue on your hand. You're supposed to put them in there when they fit and then push them in like that, but don't push it out. But push it in when you're gluing it, that way you get it into your blank good. Because I was like, what the heck is that for? You know, heavy, good piece of steel.
turns eternity. This therapy runs deep. Wood shavings fall in spirals.
All right, y'all. Here we go. Where is it at? Timber.
Antennas catch the wave, turning
All right, these are my extra stickers. I got some Bazzy stickers, the Robert stickers. I got some ideas to do with some of my extra stickers, but I gotta get them up. I gotta put this one up. This is Heather Morrison. She's a tattoo artist. I think she's in Arkansas now. She was down here for a little while. By the time I realized she was down here and the tattoo artist, she was moving, I was like, damn. I've watched some of her work through Instagram. She does some awesome work. I'm trying to find somebody that I like that I can have do me a grumpy, because I am getting me a grumpy tattoo done. Get me a grumpy tattoo and then get my dragon touched up a little bit. You can, yeah, I can kick in there and put some saxophones to them. So you lay out, when you set it up, you're laying out, hold on, let me get these tubes in here and I'll pull it up and show you how, or tell you how it sets up. But you can go through and choose, I guess, choose the instruments that you kind of want in the music, the backgrounds and all that. I have some that I put saxophone to, but hold on. I'll tell you what they are.
Grumpy spins the lathe, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist.
All right, this is my thing, yo. I'm an affiliate with Starbond. Y'all check out my description. There's a link in there. It'll take you to their site. And then you can use a promo code GRUMPY10, all capital letters. It'll save you 10%. I will make a small commission from your sales, but I do appreciate it. Thank you. we had to do our little plug there. This is some good stuff.
Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hands steady, future forged in quiet trust. Blades slice the resin.
And then I don't use the tool because I'm used to using my finger in a glove. I'm afraid I'm gonna push it through too far with that. If I had a longer piece and it was all glued and I was cutting it after I glued them, that would be ideal. But that right there, pushing it through, well, I could put my finger on there and stop it, but
Crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course.
it's saxophone's my jam. That's why he's talking about that. That was my middle school instrument. That was my childhood fantasy instrument, but that was the horn we played in band. Ooh, go in there. That's why we wear gloves. I'd have glued that stuff all to my fingers. Yeah, I'll get another one. I figure I'll go look for one once all this stuff settles down, because I'm gonna have a little bit of money. And so, like I said, there's gonna be some tool upgrades, a vehicle, and then the rest I'll get something like that. But the rest of it I gotta sit on. Definitely have to sit and save and try to invest to gain some interest. It's not gonna gain me a lot, but I gotta try to keep some of it steady. I don't need to run out. This one ain't gonna work, yo. It'll be okay. I'm gonna have to trim some of that tube because the way the blank was cut and I didn't push the tube in far enough. It was more wallered out on that side because that's where I started my hole. But when I sand it, I'll sand the tube down. I'll sand it down flush. It'll work. And then this little piece, we can try to do a little dab spoon. I don't like doing them with that small. I want them to be bigger because there ain't really much to hold on to. something that you can hold on to. So we'll probably split that up and put that in the leftover box when I do a hybrid blank.
Galaxies align, each clip a little portal bent space-time. Alien beams hit, tools start to glow. Grumpy
All right, PK, with the Suno, let's see.
session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire.
Mr. Jack, if you're in here watching, thank you, sir. And then I was watching your videos, and I think it's funny as can be. But the TV that you have running in the background that you watch your videos on, it's a little ONN, ONN. I have the same damn TV, and I'm using it as one of my monitors for my computer. It looks to be about the same size and everything. I thought that was pretty cool. All right, Suno, where are you at? Open. Let's see. But yeah, you could go into it. You have your lyrics and you start doing your lyrics, write your own or let them generate some for you. You have styles and you go into your styles. I guess that's where you would start putting it in there. You put in there, okay, I want a jazzy, fast beat, saxophone and piano, you know, style solos. You put all that kind of info in that box. You know, tell them what kind of music, or let me see, let me go. And then you have personas. Let me load up my persona. My persona is basically like my band, like the band I use to do all my music. Because and then this is crazy now, but for my styles, I have rap, rock, relaxing, acoustic, laid back, chill vibes, hick hop, calm, inviting. I know I have that wrote down in there for my styles. And so it takes all that and slaps together, and that's when you get my crazy sound and flow from. And I've done so many songs and then chose those songs to add in as my persona to where, okay, it'll pull those chords or those riffs out of those songs and try to incorporate the most of my songs. That's why you hear that dun 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 dun. You'll hear that little riff almost in all my songs, you know. And then it's, you know, the voices are kind of similar to the same voices. And then who was it earlier? I think Butter Tart was asking about female voices, and you can go down into the advanced settings and your vocal gender. You can choose male or female. You can exclude styles. You got a weirdness bar, 0 to 100, style influence, audio influence. And then once you make your songs, there is so much you can do when it comes to editing and stuff, and clipping and cutting, and then even upload your own. Like PK, you play, right? You get a riff you like to play good, you can play that riff into Suno, you know, through an upload, and they'll turn around and put that into your songs, you know, and then build songs around it, add your drums. I mean, just all kind of stuff. I mean, it's endless. I mean, you get medicated and sit there. It's better on a computer. You get more bells and whistles on the computer than you do through the phone when it comes to customizing stuff. You know, it gives you more options, but it's awesome. I know there's better ones and stuff people say out there, but I'm a creature of habit, and I started with this one and it hasn't done me wrong. They did an upgrade and I lost my persona for a minute, but I found it. I got it back, you know, and that has been the only hiccup I've had so far.
Grumpy shop is humming alive, lathe spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild, crafting wonders with a twist and a smile.
Let's see if we can get it in there. Saxophone. Solo.
Songs from above.
See if it'll make a song and add the saxophone without wrecking the whole persona.
Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Sorry, I'm here, but I'm doing a song real quick. See what this does.
Dreams make the energy glow.
Oh, come on. I run out of spaces. Ooh, I feel an ocular trying to come on, y'all. That is no good. What is splashing? All right, you have when you go to make these songs on Suno. All right, excuse me. If you don't have your own lyrics, you want to do your own song or make up a song or something. They give you a section. Now I'm going to give y'all the lowdown and tell y'all how to do this now. So pay attention. This is my secrets. This is my music. But I don't write all my lyrics or nothing. I let the AI do it, but you have a spot that you have 200 characters. So you can, it's not 200 words, but you have up to 200 letters that you can type or whatever. And so for this song, this is what I did. This is just silly. I put Grumpy got him a new horn, makes him feel like a kid again. Blues and jazz is an awesome thing, makes this old man want to sing. Meds rolled up tight, aliens fast in flight, picking up Grumpy and playing all. And I was gonna put night, but I run out of characters. So I'm just gonna hit write lyrics with that. It's gonna generate me 2 different songs. You got to give it a minute to do its little AI. Okay, now it spit me out 2 songs. It even throws you titles for them. Grumpy got him a new horn. It says, and then you got to go through, read the lyrics to make sure it sounds decent or something. But it's got the lyrics, the chorus, the verse. It lays it all out for you in 2 different versions. And so you go through, see which one you like. And then when you find one you like and you hit create, it makes 2 versions of that set of lyrics. You know, in the same lyrics, but each song can sound completely different. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I like it. But let's see. Grumpy got him a new horn, shiny like a Sunday ring, puffs his cheeks, grins wide, feels 12 again when he sings. Blues in his pepper. Okay, I'm not even gonna go through the whole thing on that. That's a bunch of lyrics. That one, that wrote out good. Let's just cross our fingers and hope it sounds good. I'm just gonna go with it. I'm gonna create that. Now I come down here and I go into my advanced options. I'll click female. I'll put the female voice in there. I'll take the weirdness. I don't like putting weirdness too high because then that really gets the sounds weird sometimes. But then I'll go to style influence and I'll draw that up higher to the 90s or higher because that goes with the Grumpy's persona that I got chose. And then audio influence, the same thing, bring it up higher. If not, AI will choose its own and it'll change their style, you know, if you have a persona. And then create. And it'll make 2. Let me see, let me open this up. I don't know how to, man. Let me stop DJ Grumpy for a minute there. That's what I've named my little music thing, DJ Grumps. Oh, the songs, suno.com, Suno. But it's a $10 a month subscription and you get all the rights to the music. You can use it, commercials, hell, you can sell that stuff on Spotify if you want to. It's still generating the songs. Bazzy probably got it pulled up on the big TV, relaxing, eating them sliders. I gotta learn how to drop this back and forth because I can play music straight off my computer into OBS and it'll be clean like my music that y'all hear in the background, but I'm fixing to play it through my microphone because I don't know how, I can't get it into this playlist and get it playing immediately. I don't know how to do that. But yeah, I just made this song talking to y'all. Oh, saxophone. Shit. Turn it up. Oh, turn it up. Damn it.
Grumpy got him a new horn, shining like a Sunday rain. Puffs his cheeks, grins wide, feels 12 again when he sings. Blues in his back pocket, jazz in an old straw hat. Scuffs some shoes on the kitchen tile, yeah. He still got it like that. Grumpy got him a new horn, hear that thing. Makes this old man wanna sing. Oh yeah, blues in his bones, jazz in his grin. Every tired year starts over again. Grumpy got him a new horn. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. Beds rolled up tight in the table drawer. Doctor talking about slowing down, but his fingers itch at the break of dawn. He's chasing that runaway sound. Aliens fast in flight, green lights in his dream, beaming him up to the bandstand sky. They pick up Grumpy playing all night. He don't ever say goodbye. Hear that thing, makes this old man wanna sing. Blues in his bones, jazz in his grin. Every tired year starts over again. Grumpy got him a new horn. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain. If they come from Mars or the county line, they gon' find him blowing past closing time. From the porch to the stars in a crooked swing, he just laughs and lifts that thing. Grumpy got him a new horn, hear that thing. Makes this old man wanna sing, wanna sing. Blues in his bones, jazz in his grin. Every tired year starts over again. Again. Grumpy got him a new horn. Let it rain, let it rain, let it rain.
Heck yeah, that was awesome. And that was the first try. That was the first song. And there's another one just like that. Or it's not just like that, but it's the same lyrics, you know. So it'll have it set up and play it however it does it, you know. And that's all I do. Yeah, I play with it like that, and and then it's got my persona, so it's used to me putting in some of those prompts and stuff like that, and so it's pulling from all the other stuff that I've been making in the past as well. That's one thing that AI, that's the more you make with it, the more you play with it, it's that's why it's your persona. It gets in your head. So it knows that's us. I'm over here grinning from ear to ear, jamming to that one. I like that one. And then this is the other version. Same lyrics, just a little different sound to it. Oh, saxophone's my horn. I love saxophone. I'm not no Kenny G, but I damn sure want to be.
Grumpy got him a new horn, shining like a Sunday rain. Puffs his cheeks, grins wide, feels 12 again when he sings. Blues in his back pocket, jazz in an old straw hat. Stuffs them shoes on the kitchen tile, yeah, he still got it like that. Grumpy got him a new horn, hear that thing? Makes this old man wanna sing, oh, yeah. Losing his bones, jazzing his grin. Every tired year starts over again. Grumpy got him a new horn. Let it ring, let it ring. Miz rolled up tight in the table drawer. Doctor talking about slowing down. But his fingers itch at the break of dawn. He's chasing that runaway sound. Aliens fast in flight, green lights in his dreams, beaming him up to the bandstand sky. They pick up Grumpy, playing all night. He don't
Right.
ever sing, 'cause Grumpy got him a new horn. Hear that thing? Makes this old man wanna sing, losing his bones.
Yeah, I like it. I'll get them worked into the playlist. But yeah, I mean, and that's where I squirrel a lot too when I do my videos, because every long form video that I put out, when you listen to the music in there, every song's a different song. You know, I'll sit here and, you know, and take that little prompt screen, and I'm like, okay, well, Grumpy's in the shop, epoxy neon glow roach clips, blue, you know, I'll put the colors I use, and I try to customize it for every clip or every piece, you know, every video. But then I squirrel and it takes me forever, because that's 6 minutes right there just worth of music that you have to listen to, because you need to go through once you make the song. Even though you've read the lyrics out, you have to listen to how Suno makes it, because every now and then that AI just gets squirrely and they'll add some crazy crap in there. I mean, it'll sound like Latin or something playing backwards. I mean, it just, the computer will get a glitch in it, you know. So like editing your videos, you go through and edit the song, make sure it's right. And then before you create it, when it creates your lyrics, you know, before you say, yeah, use these lyrics, you can go through and change some of the words in the lyrics if you don't like what they came up with, but you like where they're going, but you just want to tweak it a little bit, you can. There's a lot you can do. That was a cool little song though. Let's see. Right. Yeah, I use it, and when I started the the YouTube, let me turn my background music back on. When I started the YouTube, I didn't use Suno. I used the free upload stuff they had that would say copyright free. I'd spend an hour or two trying to pick a couple of songs, go to upload the video, then YouTube want to tell me, oh no, you can't use that song. I'm like, wait a minute, no, I got it from your library. And I just got tired of doing that, so that's when I started hunting the AI stuff. I found Suno, and then, hey, good morning, Robin, and then went through. Somebody was telling me, oh no, it don't matter if you pay for it or not, you can't use it and stuff. And so I went through and started emailing Suno themselves through their support line, and I got a bunch of emails I saved in my folder that says, oh yeah, it's your music, as long as you pay for it, you got rights. And when you quit paying for it, if you were paying for it when you made it and you downloaded it while you were paying for it, you still have rights. You know, I checked it all out, and then kept all those emails as a backup in case they come at me a year from now and say, oh no, well, you said I could, so somebody's going to be paying me in a year from now if I can't. And then I keep all my invoices, because you get an invoice every month when you pay, you know, so I keep all my invoices, all that in a folder. That way I'm covering myself so they can't say that I wasn't paying or something. All right, y'all, let's see. Switch back over to the messy spot. Oh, my back's hurting me. should have left that. Well, I gotta put this on there first. I gotta sand that down. Where is my tool? And I was looking at why my glue was hazing up on me like it was, and it was what I figured. It's the damn humidity.
Grumpy at the lathe, carving futures in the grain. Epoxy dripping slick. He's the
And that's going to be a mess because Florida is a humid spot here at the moment. And it's fixing to get worse because of the time of the year. I put too much on there at one time, and then the humidity, they had a whole little spiel on it. So, at least we know how to fix the situation. Alright. Straight over. Nice. Sometimes when I put that on there, I don't get it in the jaw too straight, so it kind of wobbles. And a wobbly wobble don't work when you want to sand it flat. Oh yeah, it's let's see, it's 76 in the shop this morning. So what do we got outside? Realities of fog, medicated bliss, hand steady making roach clips for this. 70 outside right now in my area, feel like 75. 100% humidity. I told you Florida is a flipping humidity place. The humidity, that's what makes it so bad. You walk outside and it's like, when it's the temperature now, it's not too bad, but when it gets hotter and that humidity's out there, you step outside, it like takes your freaking breath away trying to breathe. Especially if you're asthmatic or anything like that, you will feel it. Ooh, that squirrel. The squirrels are lucky I don't have no bands tied up this morning. I popped another band yesterday. Yeah, I squirrel as bad as the squirrels. I'm supposed to be making a pin, y'all. I was opening the door, looking at the weather, see how hot or humid it looked outside with the fog. Oh. I know I had that green sling that I got from Bads and First, the plastic mold one. I like the way that one's made because it's got that forward push or whatever on it. And out of the new bands, I put a band back on that one. I like shooting that one because I don't get that band slap from this. Popped the band on it a couple of days ago. Damn it. And so I was shooting the other one, and I'll be danged if I didn't pop the band on that one. I have. He sent me a handful, so I just got to put him back in. I had to trim a little bit off of that piece. There was like a 1/8 inch almost that would have been sanding for a minute trying to get that right. What was the one that we said we needed to just cut that. I don't need written paper. Nice. Oh. bring the dust collector hose back over. And again, I keep all my little cutoffs and stuff. I'm gonna put all those. One of the, I don't think I'll sand on any of them, but I'm damn sure gonna put them all into a hybrid blank mix. It's gonna be a crazy bowl with these.
Grumpy's laid back carving, spin all day. Wood chips flying, keeping troubles at bay. Epoxy roach clips and creation so smart. Crafting a kingdom, all straight from the heart. Like and subscribe, come join the breeze. Here in the workshop, the mind feels at ease. Hammer and lies, singing the pain away.
I need to make a couple of these, like polish wheels, and just have my different hits on. I think this is 120 or 150. And it does good sanding these hardwoods down, because I would do this stuff by hand. I don't like doing the barrel trimmer. I've never used the barrel trimmer. I'm afraid that it's going to gouge up the brass on the inside of the blank, and then the tube's not going to want to stick in there.
Epoxy drips like a fiery stream. Polished wood gleams like an artist's dream. The hum of creation drowns out the strife. Each piece a little ode to a simpler life.
What the heck? That ain't gonna work. Y'all didn't see that, did you? They had too much powder. I didn't blow the powder out of that blanket tube come out of there. You want to put enough glue on it or something? I just don't know how that works. But yeah, tube come right out of it. Or it's pushing out. Ooh, come on.
Grumpy's in the lab spinning wood in the haze.
If that's the problem, then I got to get a jig and everything and quit drilling the crap with my lathe. I think the sloppiness in my lathe is giving my holes too big. I don't know. Let me check this myself.
Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship.
Back over here.
Medicated whispers, chronic aches dissolve, anxiety shattered, the riddles solved.
You just pushed out.
Poetry, problems evolve, therapy in motion.
Oh, but flipping hallucinate.
Turning wood to gold, creation don't pause. Grumpy in the zone without applause. Life in them sawdust clouds, it's raw. The tools sing a chorus, no open flaws. Workshop
Yeah,
dreams where the pain takes
I know
flight.
that thing just come out of there.
Dancing through the night. Eyes red rim, but the soul feels light. Join the fellowship, the tribe ignites.
Scuffed it up good.
Grains align like secrets that harden slow. Epoxy streams like rivers in a steady flow. Medicated bliss where the time moves low. Crafted chaos to the flame we grow.
All right, let's go with the daggum thick glue. It wants to be persnickety, thicken it up. Need some denatured alcohol. I don't have it. Starbone thick to the rescue, they say. Get off my finger. Y'all, I have some accelerator right here somewhere. By the time I find it, I'm not going to need it. Uh-oh, what's wrong? Yeah, with Suno, the subscription, you pay for it for the month, and it gives you your 2,500 credits, and that's it. You paid, so you can cancel your subscription, but you still have that whole month to run it out. And yeah, you can stop and start. You don't, you can. All right, you can do it like this. You can get you a whole list of stuff. Say, okay, I know that I want to make a whole bunch of songs and just want to use it and be done with it. So you start your subscription and you just sit down and make you a whole bunch of songs, and then when you're done, you download all your songs in that WAV format, and then cancel your subscription, and then yeah, it's all yours. You still own all the rights, and then you're done. You don't have to keep it. But with me, I use it for every video, so I pay the subscription. There's sometimes I don't make, like the past couple of months, I haven't really been utilizing it. It's basically just been sitting there. I made just a couple of songs here and there, but if you don't customize each video with new songs, then yeah, you could sit back one day and just make you use up all your credits, and make you a bunch of songs, and then you can take all those songs and have them in your library, on your computer, and then use those, for your videos, but like I said, I throw the lyrics in there and try to customize them per video. So, but yeah, you can use it for a month and then cancel it and then come back 2 months later and pick it up again, and yeah, you can go back and forth with it like that. But that's one of those subscription things, I guess, for me, that I pay for it and kind of forget about, because I know I'm going to use it. So if and that's the bad thing about it, is your credits don't roll over. That's the only thing I don't like about it, but if they rolled over, goodness gracious, I'd have so many credits right now I wouldn't know what to do with. I could sit here and write songs for everybody and still have credits. But yeah, I don't know. I can babble about Suno all day, and there's probably better apps out there. Like I said, don't take this one to heart as being the perfect best one, but it's the only one I've ever tried. So to me, it's the best one. Y'all, let me go get my dog down. It's about that time that they go outside. I gotta go get, big girl, she's on the couch. I gotta go get old man out of the bed. Hey, baby girl. I'm coming, old man. Ah, I see you. Go, just come. Go. Go, leave him alone so he can go. You gotta let him go so he can go. You got to let him go so he can go. Cole, come on, old man. Come on, old man. Pepper, if you let me open the door, you can chase him. Sparrow, look out, dude. She's gonna run you the fuck over. Get him. Get him. They all over the swing set. Get him. Go get him. Yeah, you. She wants to get her a squirrel. She tries to chase him, then she don't try to chase him. She loses her opportunity. Baby kisses, that's BK. If you're in the chat and see somebody say BK, that's baby kisses is BK. She shows up in a lot of the community, creator community lives and stuff. She's nice. She's one of those super fans, as you could say. She's very supportive. She'll jump in all of them. Come on. Oh, y'all, I gotta cut grass. I do not want to cut grass. Come on, old man. Lawnmower whoops my butt. Can't do a riding lawnmower. I do a riding lawnmower, I hit the little holes and stuff in the ground. Oh, goodness. That's like just kicking me, slamming the butt or something. It jars the mess out of my back. I'll get you some food in just a minute, Sparrow. I'm trying to push them to 8:30. They're used to eating at 7:30. I'm trying to get them used to the 8:30, and I want to get them to about 9:30 feeding time. Pepper, come on. You heard that. I yell Pepper and she don't do nothing. She just sits there. I take and strike that lighter. Just stick the lighter out the door and strike it a couple of times. She lifts her head and starts walking. Come on. Come on. She don't like firecrackers. And that's what I used to do to get her damn attention. She wouldn't listen to me. I wasn't gonna sit there and yell for her. I sit there and strike her damn lighter and she wouldn't do nothing. I'd light a firecracker and throw it out the back door. I'd go pop, she come running. So now I strike that lighter and she's looking for that firecracker. You better come on. Honor you, old turd. You gonna be bad when you's an old lady dog. Come on. You still young pup. You supposed to be good girl listening. You are. You supposed to be good girl listening. I can do that right there. She'll jump up and jump all over me and start fighting. She's one of them. You watch that old dog guy, Caesar, and he talks about dogs as some dogs are passive and some dogs are aggressive and want to be the alpha leader dogs and all. She's got that alpha. She wants to be boss dog. So I wrestle with her because she don't have no other big dogs to play with. My arms are so scratched and scarred up from her crazy butt. She's got her dew claws, so she'll wrap her damn paw around my arm and catch me with that dew claw all the time. Alright, well, I'm gonna try to turn this thing. Said my mandrel on this mandrel set bent. And so I can't do both pieces. Not at the same time. And I want to get those bushings to where, what was it, the turn between center bushings. I want to try those out too. That'll eliminate this altogether. But that, we got some wobble down here. We did not have no wobble when we first got it. And so I don't know how I bent it. Because I take the steel out of the piece right here and lay it on the flat surface and roll it, and there's no wobble. So it's somehow the way the set screw holds it. So I don't know. Huh? What happened? Oh no, I'm sorry.
Grumpy's art is anything but stable. Wood spirits groaning, questioning life. This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan.
My big old dog, excuse me, when she was younger, she stayed in my lap a lot. The only time she really gets in my lap now is when I'm by myself and I'm having a bad day. She'll jump up on me. But when the grand pug comes over, the grand pug just loves to be all up in my lap. When I say grand pug, that's my daughter's little pug. I dog sit for her a lot. And she loves to come over here. She's like a damn kid. But the big dog gets jealous. Gets all up in my lap.
This is what they call artisan strife. Grumpy's hands ain't got no plan. Aliens clap, it's out of hand. Wood spirits hide, they know the deal.
And the daughter talks about when they live about, I don't know, not too far away, and they jump on the interstate, and trip is real short to get here. And she says the dog kind of, I guess, knows the route, because they ride in a little kennel in the back and keep her covered with a blanket, and I guess that keeps her settled some. But she'll start barking and raising hell when they know they're coming over here. And then as soon as they get on the interstate, I guess it's like she feels the car kind of push her one direction and kind of push her the next direction, and she knows that's Grumpy's house. And she says she starts barking and whining the whole way. And then they get here. She's got her in a harness, of course, puts her leash on her, lets her out of the car. I say, just let her go. And harness and everything. She comes running across the yard straight to me like a little kid going to see their grandparents. And then she gets to me, turns around and starts barking at my daughter. Like, I got Grumpy. It's funny.
Aliens beam down with their puzzled gaze. Medications tight like a rocket in flight. Grumpy's whispers echo through the starlight. Aliens laugh in a galactic tone, saying, this guy should not be left alone.
She's aggravating little turd because I can't get nothing done when she's here. I can't come out here and do nothing. If I leave her unattended, she'll go to chewing on everything. She starts pouting. And then there's so much out here for her to get into. I'm working and ain't watching her. She'll go to chewing and eating on something.
In tune. Aliens chilling by the glow of the moon. Wood shaving scatter like cosmic dust. Grumpy's faith in fun is the only must.
Alright, y'all, I hope this damn tube stays in the pen. With it wobbling like that, I don't know if it's going to come loose on that one. No, we're fixing to find out. I gotta get some more bushings. Like I said, I want to get those turn between center bushings. And I did not mark the orientation on these. I messed up on that one. Let's see if we can match it back up. Match it back up real quick. There it is right there. Haha, we saved it. There's A and B. Don't much matter, but I'll set it up because I'm gonna do them one. But I'd like to try to keep them facing the same if I can. We need the smaller tool rests. I'm gonna be on the market to find me a new lathe before long too. I say I am. I don't know how all this stuff's gonna pan out, but everything pans out the way it's supposed to. I'll be doing little upgrades. Lathe is one of them.
They know the deal. Grumpy's chaos got surreal. Grumpy's epoxied, his roach clips tight. Aliens land instant height. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night. Rays hit the resin just right. So bright, outshine the night. Laid back carbons, vibrations ignite. Oh my God. Lips and colors, pure delight. Like and subscribe, join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Roach clips in
I'm gonna make my best mask with this.
crafting our dreams, it's all pre-planned. Workshop sessions, creativity unplanned. Sky high,
Got no creepy crawlers on the
like and subscribe. Join the vibe. Aliens in the workshop, let's inscribe. Grumpy's chronic pain, no need to hide. Epoxy brilliance, ride the tide. Workshop whispers, tales
Oh,
of
look.
the beyond.
We don't want to breathe in this dust on that exotic wood. It cannot be good for you.
Roll up reality,
Some of this stuff can be pretty toxic.
pain fades
I'm not sure on this, so better be safe than sorry.
Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond. Roll up reality, spaceships spawn. Chronic pain fades, therapeutic bond. Workshop whispers, tales of the beyond. Epoxy creations, infinite bond.
What's everybody got planned for the day? Got stuff to do. We're just gonna have an easy weekend. Take it easy for the day. Work all week, relax in. Relaxed all week, time to work. What is it? I need to get out there and do some yard work. I just don't want to do it.
Grumpy's epoxy, his roach clips tight. Aliens land instant height. Smoking medication, sky high flight. Workshop therapy, chronic pain, good night.
You had to eat a bunch of hummingbirds right there to get any kind of meat. You thought quail was small. Could you imagine trying to pick a little hummingbird apart and eat that? That you just deep fry and crunch that bad boy up, bone and all. Chunk, chunk. You got to chew it up. That's it. Just eat the whole thing. They're like little brim when you pan fry a whole brim, bone and all. And you have to just crunch it up.
Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens not in props to craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Grumpy, spun the wood till it morphed out of shape. Lathe humming hands moving crafting fate. Epoxy drips, binds bugs in a sculptor's twist. Then found in the fog some aliens missed. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist. Chronic pain's a ghost. Anxiety's dismissed. Enter the tribe. Spark flames in the abyss. Shavings fall like dreams cut from the brain. Turning, spinning out of pain. Workshop, whisper secrets only hands know. Therapy in motion, the vibe slow glow. Tools clicking like a metronome sway. Echoes of planets, Grumpy's out playing away. Red beams of light, spaceship vibes cross. Smoke trails led home, no details lost. Eyes bloodshot, medicated, soul kissed. Peace found among aliens in the mist.
Oh my goodness. Look. My ankle was itching. Sorry, y'all. Ooh, I almost forgot. I gotta watch Saturday morning cartoons at 10 o'clock.
Roach clips, shiny dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hands of fate. Roach clips, shiny, dope soldiers of cope. Out of the haze came purpose and hope. Aliens nodding props to the craft, no hate. Epoxy vibes outlasted the hand. Grumpy spins the lathe, hand steady in the grind. Epoxy roach clips, art where functions align. Workshop sessions, therapy flows in the air. Turning junk into gems, like we just don't care. Eyes blaze crimson, medicated haze flows. Chronic aches vanish, the good healing shows. Aliens in the mist, whisper words of relief.
need to bring all that down there. Oh, I don't want to lose that shape, but I gotta bring that down in a lot.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, blow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick. Aliens in smoke, shadows in the air. Floating through the space like I just don't care. Creating's how we heal, no pill compares. Anxiety dissolves, now time feels rare. Grumpy's laid back, carving for the soul. Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the colors roll. Hand steady, mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fear subside. Medication roll, tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks, where the dark
Zero, yep, that ain't good. Hey, oh, big head.
peace in the chaos until we're numb.
I bet I walk that all out of the way. Pretty much. Where's my little skin? Little skin, where are you? Wait, stop having it. No, mama, I can't talk. She knows I go around every morning. I love my mama to death, but she knows I'm alive. There it is. I had it over on my computer because I was going to surfing it and I hadn't surfing it yet. My mom tried to call. She said, I tried. She just sent a message. I could read the message a little bit.
Crafted cures where the resin drips. Epoxy roach clips, fingertips equipped. Medicated therapy, blow flows thick. Chronic pain fades, it's a real slick trick.
Alright, there we go. My son knows everything. Got all this mess scattered again. 400, 241, 15.
Shaping cloudy dreams, watch the
Yeah,
colors
there you
roll.
go.
Steady mind free, this joint's patrol. Roach clips bonded, stories to unfold. Therapy's the wood grain, the blades our guide. Healing and creation is where we reside. Pain dressed in smoke, where aliens hide. Through the haze we thrive, let fear subside. Medication roll tighter than the bass drum. Creativity sparks where the darkness comes. Shadows in the flicker, pieces succumb. We craft peace in the chaos until we're numb. Aliens in the smoke, shadows
this is I got some more sandpaper coming too. Some more of the emery cloth. Hopefully it's all the soft stuff. First box of emery cloth I bought, it worked out nice, and then I run out of some of the rolls, so I had to replace them. And then the replacement rolls I ordered was a whole different type of stuff, and it's the backing of it's almost like plastic. So if you're not careful, it's real aggressive. And my aunt and uncle lived up in Texas, on the outside of Houston. Last time I went to Texas, I was about 11 or 12 and went to visit them up there. We went to um, it was Astro World at the time. Six Flags didn't own it, I don't think. But it's Six Flags over Houston now. But it was, when we went, it was called Astro World. And then we went to the Astrodome and watched a couple of. That's the only place that I watched Major League Baseball. That was pretty cool. But that was a long drive. Oof, we're out of the 600, y'all. I was little. That was back when Pete Rose was getting harassed for the gambling and stuff. If that tells you anything, I was little. Alright, y'all. Now I can sing, but I didn't have my ducks together.
Creating calms this storm inside. My soul restored where demons hide. Grumpy's laid back masterpiece brings carved out chaos.
Alright, boss man. Hey, thank you. I will get that packaged up and sent out to you right away. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy, and if you have any issues with it, please let me know.
Dust flies, wood grind, Dremel twisting. In Grumpy's den, I carve my vision. Spirits in the timber,
Hey, good morning, little pal.
lave spins, I'm grinning, no fear.
Go on up in. I watched your video. I saw that when you were saying you was going how do you say it? An unorthodox method on how to clear it with us. I saw you break out the clear coat. I was like, well, hell, whatever works, works. I wish the glue would get to you quicker. I'm waiting on my cut saw birds. They should come in today. Cut saw has some flipping awesome customer service, y'all. That place is just they're awesome. Them birds last forever. If you let the bird do the work, they last forever. Amen. Like I said, their customer service, they're great. I ordered a set of burrs, and I haven't bought burrs in a long time. And they messed up and sent me the wrong kit. I called them on it. I asked them, and I told them I'd send it back. Just send me a packing slip and everything. And they told me no. They told me to keep what they sent me, and they're sending me the correct burrs out. I was like, that is just too cool. So yeah, good company, good customer service. Console's based in the States. It's a family owned company. Hey, it worked though. I mean, that's what slows me down on a lot of pieces is the finish. You know, it's like I say it a lot, the finish will make or break a piece, and so I get to a point and I don't know how to finish it. It's like I'm gonna try the CA on this one, but you hear me, I'm gonna try. You know, I haven't learned that, I haven't done it enough. It's you just gotta keep doing it until you learn it. Some people I see them, one coat, it's done. They don't even gotta buff it. It looks good. Oh, I ain't that good. No, it's emery cloth. You could buy it. Check it out. You buy it in a roll. You buy a box of it. It come 150, 240, 320, 400, 600, and you just pull it off and cut it. I got a whole new roll coming. It's a metal box and everything. Um, I've had that for a long time. You can go to Home Depot and buy a roll of it, but it's normally like an inch wide. Plumbers use it a lot. Plumbers and welders. I gotta get set up with Amazon and try to become an Amazon affiliate and start putting links for all this stuff in my videos. That's what we need to do. But I got this from Jordy Johnson. Jordy Johnson's channel, watching him when I first started carving back in the day, he had this box on his Amazon links. That's where I ordered it from. It's lasted me a long time, but I've also ordered some replacement rolls. But like I said, this is the original paper, and that white stuff's the replacement rolls. This is more like plastic. This is softer. I like this kind better. Then I'll go to the 600 wet dry paper. It's just emery cloth. You look the sandpaper up, look it up as emery cloth. They got all different kind of varieties. Thousand. This wood got some color to it. Hey, good morning, Mr. Pink. How are you doing today? Hope the message is doing good. Hope everything's doing good up there. All right, I'll go with some 3,000. On 5,000. Nice. That's what I want to see when you, okay, yeah, turn it and then stain it. Cause yeah, that's what I want my vacuum chamber for. I want to stabilize and dye my pieces. I want to be able to take my inserts and actually dye them to where I can turn them and they be the same color throughout the wood. So I got to get that cactus juice in that vacuum chamber. Right? I got some CA glue to finish this with, but I sand it down first, and then I'm gonna CA finish it. Try to anyway. I haven't done that too often yet. That's pretty. I guess the lines are the dust in the grooves, huh? That's what I need that alcohol for. If I hit that with regular rubbing alcohol, will that mess up that wood? Or would that help clean that off? I have 91% isopropyl. Let's see. We're trying it anyway. Live and learn, they say. Live and learn. Yeah, that took all the dust out of there now. Check that out. Whew, I thought I sanded it all down. I guess that's just the way it's made, or the way the wood's done. Hey, good morning, Mr. Johnny. We were fixing to try to do a CA finish here. Wish me luck. I'll take this mask off for a minute and turn the daggone
Mine's off for a second. They're not sanding anymore. Whew. I'm not sure what wood this is. It's this off of those exotic blanks. Ooh, I ain't got my glasses on. I can't see that. Let's see. Kuzimon. Is that Kuzimon Arena? Did I say that right? Kuzimon Arena? Or I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce that, but good morning and welcome. I hope you subscribe and hit that like button. Hang out for a little bit. Enjoy my crazy babble. Working on a pin right now. I do roach clips and all that stuff, but pin this morning. But this is the wood I was using. So, what do we do? Go with. Goodness, I just lost my mic. Pain, it starts to fade. Healing in these grooves we've made. Uh-oh, guys. Where did you go? I want to wipe my shirt off and straighten up my roach clips shining, made with care. Now I don't even see where my glowing nestled there. Community, we stand as one. Underneath the carving sun, this is no good, yeah. Carve away the heavy night. Medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show. Creating sparks that brightly glow. I gotta find this thing now. I'm looking for a needle in a haystack. Stay out of my head, they say. But in the chips I find my way. Wood speaks louder than the pain and carves a path that's joy ordained. Laid back digging through the grain. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I ain't gonna be able to find that damn thing out here. Found in gold. In the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night. I found it. Find the rhythm, lay the hell over there. Creating sparks that brightly glow. Alright, y'all. My bad. Grumpy's hands, they shape the flow. Knives kiss wood and time moves slow. Chronic pain. Swear I'm more organized and better prepared half the time. Promise I am. Roach clips shining, made with care. Each one glowing, nestled there. Community, we stand as one. No, Mr. Pink, I had this piece. Somebody was thinking that was that ostrich orange too, so I don't know. That clip that I just showed up, I got that wood from Miss Francis. She sent me a goodie box a while back. It was one of her, a pin blank that her husband had. Alright, got some gloves on, you know. We're fixing to break out the glue. We're gonna try us to do a CA finish here. Wish me luck. Got the medium glue.
Smoothing edges keeps
Hopefully
me
it's not
sane.
too humid
Healing isn't found in
and it
gold,
don't fog
but
up on
in
me.
the art my hands can hold. Carve away the heavy night, medication rolled up tight. Find the rhythm, let it show.
And again, we got our Starbond affiliate link in the description. Grumpy 10 capital letters, save you 10%. There we go. Look at the color, and I wiped that down with alcohol, y'all. Ooh, look at it vaping up on there. And it done dried. Okay, we got it. Now I'm just gonna have to do a few coats and then go back.
Scuffling with the wood piece in his head. Roach clips crafted, each one's a gem. Workshop therapy, cough problem stem. Whittling his worries, chiseling.
I'm just gonna have to put a few coats and try to sand it out, right? I don't know.
Medicine profound, grumpy laid back. Therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cutting groove, so resin free. Grumpy wouldn't work, therapy he's found. Patterns and spirals, designed so tight. Chainsaw humming, laid into the night. In the cotton groove, so resin free. Grumpy's wooden world, where he be. He laid spinning stories, past and
The fumes will get you. Woo-wee.
Each groove a heartbeat, every Nick speaks. Grumpy laid back.
I don't know if y'all can see that. After I put that on that paper towel a couple of times, it actually goes to, you can see the fumes and the gases off that glue vaporizing on that paper towel.
Grumpy laid back, therapy he's found.
Craft foam paper is what we need to use. All right. Oh yeah, them vapors are dangerous, getting your eyeballs and everything. It's like, woo, that's it. That's when they say using a ventilated area, you're like, it's not that bad, and then it starts flipping, steaming up on you. You're like, ah, you want you're looking for the fresh air kind of quick. All right, what's that? I missed chat. What's this says? Butler picked out his slingshot yesterday, waiting on knuckle busted to take out history. He called up, I won't be making it. You say that though, but then you're going to be out there and you're going to drop that wood pile and you're going to say, ooh, look at that fork. It's just talking to me. And that'll be the next new natty. That's just how it goes, you know. It talks to you, it talks to you. You can't help it. Oh, this stuff's rough, yo. And I didn't sleep with my damn sleep. I have been bad about not using my sleep apnea machine since this whole divorce crap started up. It is just seriously. Oh, look at where that wood. The dust from that wood is turning red against that alcohol. That is cool. That's what I wiped that wood off with, and it's bleeding out red. bet you can make some dye with that. Squirrel. But yeah, I've been going to sleep and just my brain's 100 miles an hour. When I lay down, I forget to put my mask on and I fall asleep before I do. Yeah, it goes to activating on me. I wiped my shirt and kicked my mic across the room. It's got that little magnetic clip where it clips up into on my shirt. And I was wiping off my shirt from the dust and everything. And I'm wearing a button-up shirt instead of a t-shirt, so it's hanging in a different spot. I'm not used to it. It's not bad, but now I got to try to sand it and polish it. And there's a ridge of glue right there I can feel. I mean, I can leave it like that. It looks pretty. It's got the shine, but you can see the little ridges from the glue not laying down smooth. And then I polish it out, it might be smooth. But what grit sandpaper do I start with on something like that once I got my CA finish? Where's Google? Google. Google will give me suggestions.
Laid back, carving, steady hand devotion. Epoxy shines bright, clouded in emotion. Grumpy hands.
When doing a CA finish, what grit sandpaper do I start with to polish up the CA?
Aliens in the smoke, they whisper truth. Medication rolled tight, sparking the roots. Chronic pain, a ghost, fades in the booth. Creating our escape, these forms be proof.
Well, no, that's what I do anyway. I knew that already. I thought maybe I was doing it wrong, but yeah, I Googled it and Google said the same thing. And that's what I normally do. I normally start with because I run through, before I do the CA, I run through 150 to 600, then I go 600 to 5,000 on the wood. Then I put my CA. Then I was going back to 800, 1,000, 15, but yeah, about the same. I have to go easy and not push as hard on the damn stuff, I guess. Getting too heavy-handed pushing against it. Alright, here's my 15, 3, 5. Here we go. There we go. Get all this out of the way, y'all. I need to clean all that. That was the new paper. Get my little towel. Get this out the damn way. It gets wet too much.
Grumpy's got a sharp hand, steady as fate. Epoxy flowing deep, creations ornate. Lighter cases, sharp roach clips out of
Water
sight.
bottle.
Glow
Where's my
brighter
water
in
bottle?
the dark than a meteorite. Therapy and carving
Well,
steady
you know
hands,
what?
no slack. Each
We can
cut
make a
a
new water
reflection
bottle.
of dreams
That's
fighting back.
easy.
Grumpy's batshit crazy, yet the vibe's polite. Medication rolled tighter than a poet's in sight. Aliens watching, they nod and they grin. Shapes in the shadows.
So what I use for my wet sand, then is my little water bottle.
Vibes intergalactic, creations take flight. Like and subscribe, let
What's up? Heavy good and defect area. Oh yeah, yeah. Run it down a little bit. Try to chew down the heavier ridges. Oh, let me start. I just go easy with the 1,000, or what is that, 800, so I don't feel them ridges right here. There's a little bit of a ridge right here. I'll just go easy. I don't want to take all the glue off of it, so I'm not going to put a lot of pressure on it. I think that's where I mess up when I wet sand, is I put too much pressure on the piece. Yeah, thank you, PK. Yeah, I got to start dropping the actual link in chat. Get it on the. I got it in a folder. I just got to get it on my clipboard and drop it. And that's I'm gonna try to figure out how to do the whole affiliate link stuff too with Amazon. See if I can even qualify for something like that. I probably don't have enough new time or subs or something. I don't know how they do that.
Life's a strobe like glow. Hands cramped steady, art dances just so. Laid back visions, they traverse the unknown. Aliens watch grumpy shape the great unknown. Sign to the vibe, drop that subscribe. Catch carvings flowing steady, creations alive. Grumpy in his own, aliens not pure delight. Watch epoxy spill dreams under fluorescent lights.
Y'all can hear that mandrel tapping up in the inside of there because it's off center. It's whopping all inside, dude. You won't get the other style bushes. Alright, so check out some of yours. Paper towels. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go black for 2 or 3 days, or rather say go dark. Just shut the hell down. No YouTube, no social media, no nothing, so I can get all my junk cleaned up and done around here. that's what messes with me. I'll sit down to start to do something. I said, well, let me turn some music on while I'm doing this. And next thing you know, I'm making songs or watching somebody's video because I just got a notification. Hey, good morning, dude. Hold on, everybody. Welcome. All right. This is polishing up pretty. I'm flush with the mandrel right, or the bushing right there, so maybe we'll match up on the hardware like we're supposed to. We'll have to see. Alright. Per day. She's not perfect, but hell, I'm not perfect neither, so it matches. Now we got to do the top half. See, I'm not near as fast as everybody else, you know. That's just Grumpy. Grumpy moves at his own speed. Oh, we're super glued to the mandrel. There we go. Gotta love that, right? Ooh. Hey, that looks good, Joe. Get you a better shot. It come out pretty. I like that. That worked. All right, where's the other piece? I moved it. B, where's B? B's that way. Damn. Glue or something in the tube, as it don't want to go no further. What's going on? Wow, what is up? There you go.
Clips cleaned, each one's a story. Copper wire twist, therapeutic to the glory.
Oh, wow, I don't know.
Carve the pain away, dust therapy delight in the shop late, working through the night. Every cut heals, every
damn thing's spinning in the key right here now.
Grumpy's pace, laid back vibes, whittling woes down, pain subsides. Tools whisper secrets old as time. In the grain, I find my rhyme. Patterns emerge like ancient lore. Hands know the dance, always want.
Ah, come on.
Therapeutic rhythm, every single cut. Chronic pain fighting, but I stay in the rut. Dust fills the lungs, yet clears the mind. In every shaving, a relief I find. Wood spirits smile, they understand. In this workshop,
Get super glue in there or something? Huh. I don't know why that won't go in there. It's fixing to go on there. It's American, Japanese, Chinese, big flipping hammer. It works. I'm sorry. What was that? Damn Bruce Willis movie. Oh, where'd the bushing go now? You dummy. There it is. Asteroid or whatever. And the cosmonauts beating on the computer. American or Russian. Big whoop when he whops it with a hammer, it starts working.
Grumpy's laid back vibe, it's pure deja vu. Roach clips shining like the moon's delight, twist and turn till they're just so right. Fingers stained with color.
It'll come off. Once I knocked on there, it'll knock off. It wasn't that hard to get it on there. It was just that one little spot, so there was probably a piece of glue inside the tube, and then once I knocked it on there, it probably pushed right past the glue. Well, there's a will, there's a way, Mr. Pete. I'm hard-headed. I'll figure it out. It's not gonna whoop me, I say. But hey, it might at the end, but again, I always joke around and say I'm that Gen X generation, the F around and find out. Well, I'm gonna F around and find out. No, we'll get it. It started to when I had to tighten that piece down. I was like, uh-oh. I thought it was stuck. But see, we learned to laugh it off instead of get angry. Because used to, I would get angry about something like that and I'd be smacking the heck out of it, you know. But no, I didn't beat on it that bad. We give it just a few little gentle manipulation love taps. I am way behind in chats, y'all. It's just where my chats are coming up and my videos coming up at. It's all kind of lagging, I guess. Because on my screen, let me see. Oh yeah, shit. Not too terrible. The latest one I'm seeing right now is Duke City saying good morning, Cindy. And PK saying, yeah, Duke. Yeah, because looking at it on my screen, I'm still on the lathe doing the glue finish if I look at the computer. So let me turn my dust collector on. I guess it lags bad and then gets behind because I'm going through that OBS, so it slows everything down with the latency or whatnot. I need to go through those settings and watch a couple of videos to see if I can tweak that around. I might be able to make that better. I might slip down to the bayou today and throw my rod a few times. I'm not going for no live bait or nothing like that. I'll throw a worm on there. Go down there and throw it out a few. I don't have any good skirts for any of my spinners, and then all my hooks and strings are rusted up. That's what sucks about my spinner baits, is I can't. Some of them I might be able to clean up and fix, but for most of them just too old at this point. All the jigs I got, I need to get new. I can cut them and rewrap them. I need new hair tied on them. But the hooks are any good. The hooks might not be worth the damage. Listen.
I'm bad about chewing on that bushing, and that messes me up a few years. It's like I'm gonna have to replace them bushings all the time. You chew on them a couple of times, and then you go to put your hardware together, and you're gonna be lower. Glasses. Put my damn glasses on, so I can see what I'm doing.
Grumpy spins the lay, spaceship hum in the air. Epoxy shining bright, colors rare, so unfair. Aliens in the mist, whispers fill the void. Roach clips, crafted art, never destroyed. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the fits, can't resist. Shavings hit the floor, constellations in the dust. Hand steady, future forging quiet
Alright,
trust.
you guys to put my mask back on. I'm fixing to start singing. I should have had it on the whole time.
Bent space time.
I took it off like a dummy.
Start to glow. Grumpy vibing hard, feels the artisan flow. Therapy session in the sawdust hive. Workshops, church crafting keeps them alive. Medicinal haze, no pain stays the course. Roach clip crackles, fire fuels the source. Late spin stories, whispers through the grain. Alien medics in the wood, healing every vein. Workshop therapy, the grind finds its peace. Red eyes coated, medicated, sweet release. Chronic fades, anxieties drift to abyss. Join the tribe like the fits, can't resist.
Let's see, how thick is the other? Not bad. That'd be close. All right, have a good day, Robin. I don't know how far behind I am in chat, but if you're still here and hear me, have a good day.
Workshop
Ooh, almost 9 o'clock. Goodness gracious, I know my puppies will be hungry. I'm trying to push them to 8:30, 9 o'clock, so. Ooh, my nose is starting to burn. I put my dust mask on a day late and a dollar short.
Grumpy's hands, they shape the night. The epoxy flows and neon flight.
That's too high on that bushing right there.
Every piece, a brand new
I
space.
can see it now. I gotta tune that down a little bit, y'all.
Creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Anxieties fade like a distant tide. Chronic pain takes a backseat ride. Crafted wonders with a steady hand. Unique treasures from this magic land. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation makes the pain drop. Under UV, the colors ignite. Glowing bold through every night. Every flick and every shine puts the weight of the world in decline. Carving joy in the form of waves. Epoxy flowing like dreams he saves. Oh, grumpy, carve it all, don't stop. Each creation
Alright,
makes the
let's
pain
try
drop.
it like that.
Under UV, the colors ignite.
Oh, we throw the 150 down. We threw it down right here. Yeah.
Grumpy shop is humming alive. Lathe spinning, carving dreams to thrive. Epoxy flows like rivers that gleam, turning roach clips into a smoky scene. Fingers stained with colors so wild. Crafted
240.
wonders with a twist and a smile.
You'll have some orange and red boogers from this stuff, buddy. Even with the dust mask on.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow. Sawdust falls like a glittery haze. Lost in creation, it's a creative craze. Turning wood to something so sleek. Every carbon tells a story unique. Out in the shop where visions collide. Grumpy's laid back hands with talent to glide. From blocks of wood to treasures anew. Epoxy kisses make the art sing true. Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Alright, buddy. Oh, Pat, you have an awesome day. Stay safe.
Medication rolled up tight tonight. Gotta get through, gotta feel just right. Like and subscribe, let the world know. Epoxy dreams make the energy glow.
Hey, Rubberneck, good morning.
Grumpy carving under a neon sky. Shapes and colors where the resin flies. Lighter cases shining like a cosmic stream. Every edge is sharper than a midnight dream. Roach clips glowing in a UV
Gonna have to wash my hands good after this.
epoxy's blaze. Anxiety melts like snow in the rain. Chronic pain fades.
We need to sit down and we need some coffee. We're not far from wanting a smoothie. They said I get this done up and cleaned and sealed and pressed together. I'm gonna call it a day. I didn't realize it done got to 9 o'clock this fast. Get this done and sealed up. Hopefully just in time to watch Jake Blank's Saturday morning cartoons. I like watching that. Jake Blank. Jake Thompson's Jake Blank Club Saturday morning cartoon show. There you go. I want to sign up for his boxes. I can't do that just yet. Gotta wait until after I get my bills settled and my budget set up to see if I can afford it. Orange fingers, right? Well, I've been eating Doritos. But I want to try one of his things. Can you wash my work clothes? Huh? Boy, I love how he does that. He's asleep. He set the damn text message to go off wanting me to wash his work clothes. Crazy punk can wake up and wash his own work clothes. I love him, but goodness, I'm doing stuff here. He's 19. Really tired. So James is singular, and then the dang ex-wife just became to me. What does she want? Something about his medicine now. $1,000.
Soft in the air.
$1,500. Not 3 Doritos. I said I had a paper towel earlier when I took it and wiped it off got all the dust off of it, and it goes red. It bleeds into the paper towel and goes red. So I was talking earlier, you could probably make some cool wood dye with this stuff. I said I'm gonna have some orange and red boogers, that's for sure. Oh, we forgot 800.
It's not just art, it's Grumpy's fight, taming pain with this glowing light, epoxy alive in the endless flow.
Ooh, and that reminded me, I was gonna tell Old Path. I saw in his video, he does like I do. He'll stand up and start sanding, and he props up on that headstock. I lay my arm across there and lean down on there and take all the weight off my back. I noticed he was doing that stuff in his video. Alright, y'all, let's get some paper towels. Where did I put my wet sanding paper from just a second ago? Maybe right there. I think that's it. Yeah, it's gotta be it.
Grumpy's hands, the midnight touch, fingers smooth by the glow so much. Each piece carved under UV skies, epoxy dreams where the magic lies.
Now that'll oxidize and go red here in a minute. It's weird.
Lighter cases with the neon spark.
Alright. Okay, we need to turn. Let's see, hold on. Let me vacuum up all this excess dust real quick, because we need to get all that up. So it ain't floating around everywhere tonight, today.
A secret glow on the soft in the air, where the epoxy flows and the pain subsides. Carving till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the UV light. Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
I'm gonna get my bucket out today, too. I take this dust mask off, quit yelling again. Ooh, there goes my glasses.
That tell no lies. Every twisted gem,
Fresh Blue Tim Hortons. Nice.
the pour of resin,
Mine's not fresh, but there's Folgers in my cup.
healing hands, holding steady bond.
Here's my wet dry paper from this morning.
It's not just art,
Set my towel up across
it's
here, y'all.
Grumpy's fight.
Mainly to try to keep the water off the lathe and all the tools.
With his glowing light, epoxy alive in the endless
They have
flow.
that lathe buddy.
A laid
The
back
company
groove
puts them out. It's a little cloth that
you'll
goes
never
across
outgrow.
to protect everything.
Where the
But
epoxy
wet sanding,
flows
it
and
slings
the
that
pain
water and stuff all over the
Carving
place.
till dawn where the spirit glides. Anxiety melts in the
We
UV
just do
light.
what we do.
Grumpy keeps carving all through the night.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna sit here and have a pity party. What I do every day. No, I need to try to clean up my shop. It's just a mess with just a clutter of junk. I need to get all the junk going through and out of here. And then I need to set my table up outside and start dragging all my tools outside so I can resituate everything. Oh, what am I doing, dummy? We don't do the wet sand on the wood. All right. I'm jumping the gun here thinking I got it polished with the super glue already. And that's why I couldn't find my sandpaper because I need to use my dang. I went through all the papers. It's time to go through the wet dry papers and then go to the CA. Too many steps. This'll take. I need the damn vacuum cleaner for the. Oh, piss on it. Take a second. Can't skip out on none of them because it's not gonna match up. My brain's just going 100 miles an hour again, trying to figure out what I need to do today. Tiger Balm was always my favorite. When I had to put something on, like icy hot or some mess like that, Tiger Balm's what I like to use.
signals rise and the alien ship dips. Eyes burn, medicated smoke.
That stuff got super hot.
Chronic pains, ghosting, anxieties unfurling. Craftsmanship, a hymn to the twisted vibe. Hit the bell, join the tribe, keep the spark alive.
It was, I got turned on to that when I was in martial arts. Used it in martial arts and then didn't use it no more. Then got a little older with my back problems and stuff, and just was going through icy hot and lidocaine patches and stuff like it was candy. And then found a hold of some of that Tiger Balm. Yes, that Tiger Balm is awesome. The old school Tiger Balm will freaking light your ass up though. Or I was just a sissy when I was younger, if it's the same stuff. But like I said, when I was in martial arts, when I was a teenager, we used it, and that stuff light me up. And then I found some when I got older, small little bitty container. It ain't a big container, and you just use a little bit. And yes sir, it was good stuff. All right. Now we can go through and do the CA finish. See how it goes red? It oxidizes out and bleeds out red. It's pretty crazy. All right, y'all. We're gonna go with the Starbond medium finish or medium. Put my gloves on here. Not too bad with that. What gets me is my skin. I'm not as bad as my daughter, but the adhesive from Band-Aids and everything, that stuff sticks to us like flipping glue. We can't hardly get it to come off, and it will rip skin off and all that kind of stuff trying to take it off. I try to stay away from the Band-Aids. My hands and stuff can handle it, but
Grumpy turns to Laid, the resin spins wild. Epoxy roach clips, creativity compiled. Workshop smells like sawdust dreams. Aliens in the mist, we're chasing light beams. Eyes glazed ruby, medicated haze. Clouds part slow, it's a better phase. Chronic pain dying, anxieties retreat. Workshop therapy where the soul feels complete. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. This the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide. Shavings hit the floor, rhythm of the grind. Lathe making magic, crafting peace of mind. Aliens peep through the hazy design. Who knew
don't be over here trying to juke and stuff. I like my music. And I don't dance, but my old big ass is over here trying. Y'all can't see. Nanner, nanner, nanner.
The temple, that late night chill. Turn it, burn it, epoxy drip vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
When my oops, sorry. Ooh, I'm sorry, y'all. I dropped the F-bomb. When my back be hurting later tonight, that's why. Hey, Grumpy, you dumb butt. You just kind of dance.
Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that late night chill. Bliss ain't bought, it's a hands-on skill. Drill, press steady, bending the wheel. Epoxy dreams turn chaos to thrill. Workshops the temple, that
Gotta get in a good mood and be happy every now and then.
vibe. Grumpy in the zone, feeling alive. It's the tribe's creation, a moment to confide. Like, subscribe, let the sparks collide.
Oh, my back. Oh, there went the gremlin. squirrels. Them squirrels know I ain't got no bands on my slingshot right now. It's the only thing. They're all around my damn target box. Them little butts. That's okay. I'm gonna order some 177 caliber pellets. Greenland just got me again. Let's turn this down. I got that brake pellet pew pew bended over and cocks. Basically, I guess spring load kind of deal. I don't even know if the damn seal's in it, it's any good or not. Gotta have some pellets to find out. I don't have no pellets for it.
Carving every line like a treasure map. Sawdust whispers where the planets overlap. Workshop magic, he be touching the void. Each clip glows deep, humanity employed. Grumpy locked in, world tuned out.
But we will have squirrel in a point. And if I do, I won't waste them. With a slingshot, I just sting them. I hit them with them little clays and run them off. I want them out of here. I want to be able to get some pecans out of my pecan tree, and they're savages. There is not a single pecan left. They don't even let the pecans mature. The things start to grow in the tree, and they jump up there and eat them out the tree and drop them before they're even ready. We've been here a little over 20 years, and I've gotten pecans from my tree about twice. First years when I had my pellet rifle and I was keeping the population thinned down. And then after that, I don't know how I managed to get some the next time. We still had squirrels, but we had a bunch of pecans. All right, y'all, here comes the my favorite. This is Yorkshire kind of thing. Ooh, that's it. When you get older, you don't bounce back as quick as you used to when you're younger, when you hurt yourself. That's a bad thing about getting hurt when you're older. Got to schedule in a little more recoup time. Mr. Johnny, I might need to send you an email, sir. Do you have a handful of Jake Blank Thompson's blanks? Like maybe one you could sell me? I went to his website to see if he had any individual blanks for sale, and I didn't see none. I want to turn a piece of Alumilite to see if I like turning it before I order a gallon jug of the stuff. I was gonna buy a random box, but he was out of stock on his random surprise boxes too. I want to see how it turns compared to the stuff I've been turning. I've never turned anything. I've turned that orange and pink blank that Miss Francis sent me. I don't know what it was made out of, but I've turned that. But other than that, when it comes to the resins and stuff, it's just been that off-brand stuff that I got. I haven't used anything else. It makes me paranoid on buying something new. I don't want to waste that much money and not like the product, you know. Oh, this is gonna look pretty. Oh no. You pick. Especially if you're just gonna gift it to me, you pick. Let me send you something. I'll email you, Mr. Johnny. I want to pay for shipping or something. I want to buy it or pay for shipping or something like that. Oh no. Are you okay, Reverend Nick? When did that happen? I have a scarf on me. Okay. Damn, I bet that hurt. Grease burns are nasty. Oh, y'all, look at that.
Watch the smoke trace. Art on the walls, cracked frames, chip paint, ash in the tray. Still I feel sane. Every scar I got turned clay, shape into something I can't explain. It's an indica kind of night. Let the weight of my chest feel right.
Put a couple of blemishes in it, but that's nice.
Every hit take the hurt away. If the aliens fly quick, that's fine. They can take grumpy out.
That's me, PK. I've been dealing with this chronic pain for so long, I have a high tolerance to pain. I have a high tolerance to pain. That's what I laugh when the doctor say, well, what's your pain level? I said, well, do you want your level or my level? I said, because I promise you, they're both different. Oh. You stay in that pain 24/7, you just start processing it differently. It's not bragging about being able to handle pain or nothing. It's just your body, it hits you different when you deal with it on a regular. It's knocking off some of that little edge from the CA finish that goes over where the hardware sets. And hopefully the bushings and all match up and we turned it good, because this is a pretty color. It come out nice, so I hope it all lines up good.
Out in the workshop, smell of sawdust, turning roach clips, crafting crust. Medicate, relax, it's a must. Dust therapy, so we trust.
That's nice, yo. I like that.
Lathe going wild, wood spins fast, creation's a trip, time don't
And then
last, chisel in hand,
here's my pen press.
future past.
I was using Harbor Freight's little trigger clamp like that, but it broke. And so I wanted Harbor Freight, but I was jonesing to put together some pins, and Harbor Freight was closed already by the time the ex got home with the truck, so I went to Walmart and got Walmart's.
Power carving, taking shape from rough logs, creation's escape, sculpting dreams, no red tape. In my world, no cape.
It wants to walk crooked, so you gotta make sure you're keeping it straight.
From thought to wood, alive, each piece, my heart arrive, carved deep, won't deprive.
Hopefully we can get it in there without pressing the tube out. Come on, big fingers.
Soul and saw, synchronized spin, workshop magic, where to begin? Cut through doubts, let life in, every grain, story thin.
Pen press works better, I guess, but you know.
Carving life, the art it deliver.
This was a couple of dollars. Pen press was like $30. Still gotta fight with the pen presses when you have a finicky piece, though. Come on. It normally don't fight me like this, though. First time I really fought it. I guess it's because I'm trying to. It's what it is I'm trying to get this done before 10 o'clock, so I'm trying to get in a hurry. Anytime I get in a hurry, it's just downhill from there. So I just got to slow the hell down. Pay attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Not bad, not bad. It's not perfect, but it's better. I could have been a little bit higher on the wood. I sanded it too much.
Grumpy in the shop carving a New Year's leaf turns bright and true. Hands rough like bark, oh what a view. Wood burning dreams come into view. Smoking wood smell fills the air. Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair.
Some of these kits, they put a little protective piece over that, and you can't push it through the hardware. But some of them is crappy little protective piece. And it don't come off worth the crap. And that's these that doesn't want to come off worth the crap.
Burning life without a care. Day moves along with a steady glare. In the shop he finds his flair. Splinters fly, stories untold. Working hard.
We need to push it in a little more, the transmission.
Touch so firm yet bold.
What's it
In
doing?
the shop his tale unfolds. Smoking wood smell fills the air.
Yeah, I need to push it in a little bit more.
Without a care.
Oh goodness.
Moves along with a steady glare.
Bing, ba-ding, bing. Hold on, y'all.
Finds his flair.
Hello? I doubt it. What? What's up?
Grumpy's hands on the table, creating the spark, carving dreams in the wood, straight from the heart. Each clip he makes glows under the moon, healing his soul with the rhythm in tune. Staying out of his head where the shadows play. He carves
Alright,
away
y'all.
the
I'm
pain
sorry.
till
I'm
it
back.
melts away. Chronic fades as the art comes alive.
Wait, are we still going?
Keeps the spirit
Yes.
in drive.
Not my circus anymore. I am so sorry. I love my in-laws, but my father-in-law's borderline dementia. Mother-in-law's in a bad spot physically with her medical. Sister-in-law has to deal with some medical people bringing some equipment over there. Father-in-law's showing his butt. She wants somebody to go sit with her while she waits on people. And my son's asleep. And me and her don't get along, and I'm not doing it. And I'm not waking my boy up and subjecting him to that drama. Just ain't doing it.
Roach clip shining secrets to keep. Community strong, we rise and vibe. Healing flows, carving keeps us alive.
Alright, I keep going back and pressing it to adjust how far the tip comes out. My preference, I like the tip to stick out a certain length. It feels like it's I don't know how to explain it. Alright, that part's done. I'm not going to be done before this. My dogs is probably about to just have a fit. It's almost, it'll be 10 o'clock before they eat. I don't know. I would help sister-in-law out, but she's gotten mad and cussed me out too many times when all I've done is tried to help her out. So we getting a divorce. It's not my circus, not my monkeys, not my rodeo, not my ponies, whatever you want to call it. And she's in Pensacola, the ex-wife. She's painting her apartment. And so she can't stop what she's doing and drive over here and hold nobody's hand. Which in reality she should, because it's her daddy showing his ass. You know. The sister-in-law, it's her stepdad. And they've just never had a good relationship, you know. So I don't blame her for not wanting to deal with his drama and his anger, you know. But then gotta love it, yo. Gotta love it. And the bad thing is the old man will listen to me and settle down and won't show his butt if I go over there. I can walk him around and go talk and hang out in the shop and all that and calm him right down. You know, but I'm a bad guy. I am. Yeah, I'll shut up. Do what now? Hold on, I missed chat. Dang it. Hey, good morning, Suzanne. Oh, wait a minute, all kinds of Oh, you damn, going for disability benefits? It took me for flipping ever before I finally got approved for mine, and I had to go and go through a lawyer. At one point, I finally had to use a lawyer to try to get mine approved. And it took a little over 2 years with a lawyer. Nice. There we go. Don't know what kind of wood it is. It come in that box that I got at the Exotic Dallas. But it finished up quite nice. Looks good with that rose gold.
Smoke rise up, let the pain fade away. Aliens in the plumes lighten up the gray. Rolled medication, keep the grinding at bay. Crafting with our hands, this art never betrayed. Anxiety crumbles, watch the splinters fall. Chisel carved moves, answering the call. We breathe in creation, exhale that despair. Each cut gives life, man, to what wasn't there. Deep in the dust where the past whispers loud. Laid back in the zone, floating on a cloud. Fingers
All right, y'all.
rhythm of the knife in the grain. Healing ain't a pill, it's the
Jen, I hope it goes better for you. I know it took me a long time to get mine approved. I went down from my back surgery in 2011 and wasn't able to work again. And I didn't get approved for my benefits until 2017. And they straight told me I never filed. I filed, had confirmation number, had denial paperwork, everything. Appealed, filed again. I did that 3 times on my own and then went to a lawyer. And my 3rd time of filing, I was waiting for all their stuff, had their confirmation numbers and everything, and was waiting for their denial again. And then finally went to a lawyer, and they tried to tell me that my statutes of limitations run out from the first time I filed, because they tried to say I didn't file that 3rd time. And I showed them numbers and stuff that I did, but they said it didn't matter. And I said, well, how could I have a confirmation number generated by y'all with a case number, the whole 9 yards, and y'all can look up the case number, but you tell me I didn't file? So yeah, that was a mess. But again, yeah, I went to a lawyer, and they run it for 2.5 years. Basically, they took their time so they could have their back pay, because they're only allowed so much out of your back pay. So they drug their feet to make sure they would have their maximum payout for the case. And then once they hit their payout, they're like, oh yeah, it's time for your trial. And then we did an online hearing. I had to go to the lawyer's office, and we had a video hearing with a judge. And we went through that hearing, and when they finally said you're approved, I started crying like a baby. It's crazy, And then once I got approved, that's when my anxiety started compounding and getting worse and worse, because I was afraid to go out and about and somebody see me and, oh, he's walking, he's not disabled. Oh, he's lifting something, he's not disabled. So I quit living, and that's where I'm at now. And I'm trying to live again, but at the same time, I am disabled. Hell, I'm worse than what I was before I got my rating. But it's crazy the way they do it. But there's a lot of people that can do stuff that try to say that they can't, so it's hell. It makes it worse for everybody that truly needs it. I'm trying to make my roach clips and my carving do something to where I can start making enough money to where I don't have to have it, I would love to be able to get back off of it, but I can't function under a 9-to-5.
Subscribe, tap into the craft. Every snack's a lesson, every cut a laugh. This coffee's laid back. It ain't just a shop, it's a second for the broken where the grind don't stop.
All right, y'all. I gotta bounce out of here. I gotta throw Butthead's work clothes in the washer. And then my mom wants me to call her. She's messaged me and wants me to call her when I get a minute. But yeah, y'all, I'm gonna shut all this down. And gotta feed my pups. I forgot all about feeding them this morning. They're starving, I'm sure. But thank y'all for putting up with my crazy babble. Dang, if you still listening, I'll get your stuff packed up, get it mailed out to you, sir. I greatly appreciate it. And Jen, I got my fingers crossed. Just got to be positive. It'll work out. Oh, goodness. Lost your credits. No, that's a shit show there.
Grumpy's hand steady blade knows the grain. Epoxy roach clips curing pain. Insane medication tight wrapped in cosmic delight.
Jack, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I gotta put that up on the wall. I'm gonna put it on the wall. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Yes, I'll have Saturday morning cartoons playing. I'll try to make it in there, but I'll be feeding the dogs and making my smoothie too. But all right, everybody, y'all have an awesome day, awesome morning. Stay awesome, stay laid back. Remember, it's my job to be grumpy, and God bless everybody.